As we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, let's actually make sure that we are in all ways with titles and publics and bit rates. I already checked that this goes over here. Yeah. As yeah, we'll be spending some time over there, but also over here with the cocoa, with some hot cocoa. And yeah, just chilling. Yeah, let's jump in first. And first things first. Don't think I cleaned up this character in the end, even. And also, yeah, I need to open some caches, I think.
Entering safe area.
At some point. Might be good to do behind this, although actually I realize now that, yeah, the should have updated, or I should have changed that. We can still try to make that work, actually.
Thanks for
Am I
the
doing?
business.
Don't think I cleaned up after this. Because yeah, we still have this chest, because we needed that for there. Did I put these all back? No. Scatter, I should just make a pahan for them. They could use one. Also, I realize now the way that I'm set up with my tipping scales, we're actually set up more for this one. Because the other way around doesn't work, right? Per se, no, you would end... No, because it would just end like 57.5. I might just get rid of this blue screen then. Even though there is an optimization there, but that was a cheap one. I remember keeping it around because, yeah, we used to run 2 crit damage mods here. But we don't anymore. Yeah. Let's just get rid of those two. And everything else looking fine. It's also with yesterday there. Yeah. I have a lot of keys. I need to spend those. I have hard chilling. I was thinking might as well do that while oh actually. Hello in the game and out of the game. And hey to Denison. And hey to Speed. And hey to Deb. As I poke the camera as I'm trying to. I almost forget to. Also, why this many notifications on a tablet that I barely use? Go away, Android. And thank you so much, dear Tennyson, for the gifteds. As always, much appreciated. And yeah, I'm sure everybody that got one definitely will enjoy that as well. Didn't add anything like on like an off day, did they? As they sometimes do. No. Just rerunning these. But that's fine. Oh, also, so today the 5 times on that? Oh yeah, I should definitely say yeah. Thank you for the kindness there, and yeah, much appreciated. And actually, I was kind of looking at yeah how much has come in this holiday season, and yeah, again, thank you guys and gals enough for all the generosity there, which will of course just waste on apparel. Let's be honest, as one should. Yeah, so it's the countdown search thing, yeah. Now, for 4 days. Wait, is that so? What does that mean? That means so this is till the end of Monday. Yes, that's good. Actually, you know what? Just out of curiosity, I haven't been keeping up with Epic Game Launcher, but it hasn't been Division at all, right? I feel people would have posted about it. Part of me was also thinking of just using that if it is there. Link. Although, is that account linked already? Maybe it's already linked. Yeah, maybe for fourth account, then at least it's already there. But actually, I now realize that account might already be linked with some other games. Oh, I'll quickly have a peek here. No. We Are Here Together is today's game. I don't know why I claim all these, but fuck it, why not? I'm never gonna play them. We know by now. Oh yeah, let me make sure I cut up everything. I know everybody still enjoying their post Christmas or actually second Christmas Day if you're Dutch like me. we just go 2 days because fuck it, why not? Yeah, let me actually let's actually set that up. Yeah, let's set that up. So I made a quick macro for the other one, but here we need an extra down press. I should have done this before stream. I totally forgot. So holiday cash. So let's make a copy and paste. So we'll do holiday cash. Holiday, it's called like gear cash, right, or something. The gear cache, and this is holiday roll cache. Let's have a peek how this one was set up. It's weird that because of it's raining in the game when the snow goes away. It's like raining. Oh, actually, it's the normal snow. Wow. This is actually pretty also rare. Oh, no, actually, no, there's just some particles still. No, I guess it's raining, but then when you go over here, the rain turns into snow. Like, it's just literally, you can see the particles change from like rain particles to the snow particles. But then when you're standing here, it just sounds like it's raining on a tin roof, of course, because the game still thinks it is. So it's a weird one. And hey there, Vale. And hey there, Melon. Oh, no, don't wanna. Caches, I don't know what to do. Them? Oh, you mean with them anymore? I mean, if you've gotten everything you're looking for, it's just more exotic components and stuff like that. It's kind of a why not? You can try sharing with a full inventory. You can share stuff, but seeing as it's no longer really intended, it seems a little. Although, well, the system-wise, because I thought actually you had to have full caches, which is kind of rare to happen, but you just need the full inventory. That's a stupid oversight on their end if they intended to crack down on what it was meant for. Yeah, gear. So what is the order of things? So this is the down press. This is F to skip the cutscene. And then that's the F to get back into the menu, and then we need a down press. So then we need S. We're already waiting quite a while, so that should be fine with 100. Let's make this 100 as well. It's still pretty long. And then, oh yeah, so this is S. That should work. Let's see if it does. Yeah. So if we start here, All of the delays could be shorter here, but yeah, at least it's doable. Oh wait, so actually if you're doing this, your inventory will be eventually full and the items will just drop onto the floor, don't they? So this was gonna always be discovered. That yeah. 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 And I could use some extra Lexingtons actually, so that's not too bad. But also I realize actually I can't spreadsheet and do this because this will take the controls, of course. As the big prizes for me here would be just yeah, a bittersweet as well. One bittersweet. That'll be nice. The bell ringer, I need well, I don't need a crit chance one, but a crit chance one would be nice. Because that's the only version of it that would see use. but we're not ever gonna use it, so. And, yeah, we got a bittersweet. I wouldn't mind one extra beacon as well, although yeah, I'm not gonna use that at all. Also, yeah, beacon will be in other things. Bittersweet will be nice to have one for the character 2 to have as well. And either Skittle Gary. After animation, yeah. I could tighten up these timings actually to be a little faster because I think you can like start pressing F around like here, like when the winter cache item kind of like pops out. But fine. At least like I would hate to have to do this on controller over and over again. My condolences to all you out there that are stuck with that. Recommend for solo players that hate using shields. One of the things is, yeah, solo like shields are really good, especially with Memento, as you may have seen. If you've seen my recommended list, the tech tanks are highly recommended. If you really don't want to run shields at all, actually, let's not have too much go to the ground. You really don't want to, let's pause it actually. Want to use shields at all, for instance, the Pestilence build is a good option solo. I like that one. But that's a full red and a glass one and requires some, you know. One of the nice things about shields is that they're easy. You just run towards enemy and just, you'll have a good time. But also, yeah, if you're not familiar with the recommended builders, I'll just pull that one up. But yeah, for instance, the Pestilence build can be a good solo. I like that one quite a lot for just solo play, mostly because the pesty ticks go around and like clean up some of the things in the corners that you may not be able to hit yourself. This, yeah, bittersweet. At least it's an interesting item. It's not too bad either. Although I feel actually, yeah, the bonus armor is kind of the prize mostly. So, yeah. Yeah, no, the thing is with that one as well is just like I'm never gonna really use it or anything. But yeah. Alright, Quickstep is in here, of course, yeah. I keep forgetting. Huntsman, shield splinters, useless shots, slayers and stuff we have. Let's make sure to donate these two. That will let speed and health. Health is at least on this side of usable. Thanks for making the deal. Also, this will be nice for donating up that. You know what? Let's use our streamer luck while we're at it. For bittersweet here. Get DTAC. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many? Okay, I have some exotic components. And either 18 as well. So, oh, got to. Oh yeah, but I have no need for them. I also still have the bounties if need be. So. I need a dag. Use. Yeah, I can do decent damage in the headshot end of things, but yeah. Mostly I feel if, although it wouldn't have worked out as well because it kind of needs to be that classic M60 for the power of it, and an 1886 would be too powerful for the same use. They can go live in the stash. I'll let you know, they'll go to character 2 as basically all the refills. Oh, it's equipped. Like, where is it, man? Yeah, and the rest can go crunch. Can go become crunchy rolls. Oh yeah, these don't show up in the vendor, of course, there. Oh, what's going on to them? We'll see if we maybe just have a we'll burn all the Lexingtons at some point. Just yeah. Although yeah, right, let's do a bunch of these while we're just sitting here just chatting. Put that in background. Because yeah, annoyingly actually, although I could move it to the other system. That's usually what I do for like opening apparel caches and stuff. Just I'll put it on the laptop and have it run there. Because here, of course, for it to work, it needs to be the window in focus and stuff, so I can't be spreadsheeting and doing this. If I have a bit enjoyed Eagles Festival to be breaking point of 28 and 8s, yeah. I'll try the MA setup. I think that MA setup is honestly the best thing to do with the bittersweet. That's been my go-to. Aces and 8s is not powerful enough at all either. Also, Aces and 8s wouldn't really work out for that. You want to cycle a lot with it, which you can, but with that, but it's still not up there. But either Redify or Redimay with all headshots is kind of what I landed on as actually somewhat usable, but somewhat. Should have actually waited because I realize now I might get a, DTAC bittersweet from some of these other ones. For the legendary zoo, yeah, especially go see the monkeys. They're cool. Go also watch the dolphin exhibits, usually in especially the very legendary. Sorry, I had to. So it kind of depends. I'm guessing you're doing it in a group. That would be the first recommendation. If you're not doing it in a group, any of the legendary strongholds, if you're not doing them in a group, it can be you're just doing it for a challenge, because yeah, it scales the health and armor, but doesn't scale numbers. So if you're doing it solo, you're getting the same number of enemies as a 4-man team would. Their health and armor will be lower, but yeah, there's a lot more enemies than you would normally face solo. Doing it in a group, the general setup would be 3 chest strikers and a foam eclipse is kind of the go-to for if we're going there. Foam eclipse with especially also having the BTSU variants, so they have foam and they have a healing hive with the BTSU. Just to kind of help there. The other option is to have, for instance, yeah, a refactor there together with like 3 damage dealers. Basically 1 support and 3 damage dealers. It could even be a full FI healer, for instance, or even measured assembly healer. But you need the damage, and yeah, they're best supported by something there to get them through the tougher parts. Let's actually hey, yeah, let's go. So yeah, we even got our bell ringer that we were after. Bell is rung. Don't need extra caretakers. They can just go away. I want to keep a DTA. No, I want to keep a rate of fire one if I see one, which is there. Give me all the bell ringers.
Thanks for the deal.
Let's donate all those. That'll likely be enough as well to get that. Is that item proficient now? Yeah, everything's proficient again. So bell ringer is also. Although I dumped a bunch of resources into it. The rest can go away. And yeah, we'll take this bell ringer.
Operations are in progress. We urge all civilians to remain inside the safe area.
And
Nice to see
definitely
you.
keep that one. And one more Lexi to put into the stash. Oh, yeah, and I got my crit chance one. You know what? We're even gonna. Oh, almost did wrong. Let's just put killer there. Let's actually mod it up. I didn't realize it always came with the skin, actually. Which kind of makes sense, but then you can put... Oh! Okay. That's kind of cool, actually. Wait, can you then... Feel the black. Actually kind of looks cool. Too bad it's unusable weapon. Due to other metrics. Due to other auditory fuck-ups on it. Yeah, well, I'm the rate of fire one as well. Just fuck it for now. Even though my stash is kind of full. Yeah, I need to do a little sum of cleanup at some point. I didn't even put the Lex in there. At least the Lexis are weightless, so they don't take up much space. I already put them in there. How many do I have in here now? Just shitting around. Just equip an AR. At least it'll be easier to spot the graded one because it'll be surrounded by a shit ton of non-graded ones. Nah. In here. Well, let me catch up. Indeed. I know there are people that have some guides and stuff if you want to do it solo, but yeah, especially Manning is hell solo. Like some of the other ones are like okayer than that. But also, yeah, you shouldn't do it solo unless you mean to do it solo. Like it's an extra challenge on top. There's not per se any reason to do it solo outside of the hey, I just want to. Oh, was that from the... yeah, so for instance, indeed, yeah. They said the refactor can work as well. Although I would say foam eclipse, especially for manning, likely a little bit more effective, especially for some of the parts with the bosses and stuff. Refactor won't be able to keep everybody up consistently, and it's not enough places to be decoys everywhere. You know, with the turret and drone being, you know, not actual decoys, but effectively decoys. I mean, they're just the filler items. We're getting plenty of other stuff here. Yeah. Duration. Yeah, it could use something. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell you per se what. So now, yeah. It's Belgium MGF? No, it's Infantry MG5. It's Infantry MG5 and just has a sound effect of ringing bells. That's why it's the bell ringer. It also has the sound effect of your teammates going in real life, not in the game. Yeah. That crew play indeed, and then also have the have the bat ad, have the Exodus gloves on, bell ringer. What else could you do? And then for some reason, even with the bell ringer, have the big shield, and then just stand in front of your allies as well. Just really make them happy. /S. And over there. And yeah, Merry Christmases indeed still. Although yeah, we're going towards the new year. Oh, actually, why am I not? Let's have this run while I'm here. Indeed. It was more just making sure that they're not trying it silly. Let's just make the bonus 50% amp. That 50% amp is still, like the rest of the gear set is still not enough there. It's just the gear set on the whole, like, yeah, having a 50% amp from a gear set when, you know, we're talking about 400 crit damage from, or 350 crit damage from a backpack and like tipping skills, or 90% from strikers, or 110% from heartbreaker balance and stuff. But it's 50% amp. The thing with aces is, if you're going aces, you might as well kind of go, but then the bittersweet wouldn't be a good choice for it. But yeah, OD has basically effectively the same 50% with a higher uptime. At least it should be. But yeah, then the thing would be also, you wouldn't use a bittersweet, you would use a sadist weapon, because then you get another 30%. So. For sure, teammates. Yeah, there's more. Mostly for me, it competes with just Scorpio there, which would CC the enemies anyway. But yeah, I made a red MA for it. That was I think that's actually like the one place it can kind of shine, because the MA can keep people healed up. It can provide the bonus armor. It can also have the smart cover to have the handling to get actually some headshots in. And then yeah, headshot stats all around. I thought I could kind of do the same, but with the built-in bonuses for the tiering that MA has, it works out a little there. I wish it would just kind of buff aces is more the deal. It could definitely use a buff. For gifting stuff from caches? No, I'm not planning to really. This time around, like, it's so easy to get keys and stuff. Like with stretch goals, I don't see anybody per se missing out on an item that they're interested in. You could see about just, yeah, maybe in some discords and stuff, just asking if people like really need them. The thing is, like, yeah, all of the drop rates here, I don't think it's any person that, because also it's around for 3 weeks and it's so much easier to get caches effectively than stretch goals even, that I don't feel anybody would need anything. Let's actually after this one. Excuse you? This one was defective from the factory. I got one of those Amazon boxes where you order a video card and it just is a rock instead or something. There's just a brick in it. Okay. That makes sense. Oh, so Lexington's go over there. Oh, so you can't even share Lexington's out of here, which would be like one of the better items. That's interesting. Yeah, I haven't opened much caches yet, so I haven't ran into likely most of the things. Although as well, that's not a known issue. That's a known, like, that's how, yeah, that's how that should work. Like, it shouldn't drop it to the ground where it can be shared. It should go to the mailbox. It's the other way around. Everything else is the known issue. At least from the perspective of trying to, yeah, get it so people can't. As nice as it is for us and stuff, yeah, it also is getting abused. Those systems and even these, I've seen people already. Because yeah, people aren't caught up yet on that it's available. Oh yeah, so I had the cooler still also here. I didn't end up using that in the build showcase, but also, yeah, it's too much. Actually, I swear that it doesn't have an extra, that they didn't re-render this for that. Oh wait, this is from. No, this isn't. What? Oh, brain not working. Okay, yeah. So this is just an infant image 5 with the skin. Okay. Wait, does the bell ringer actually have different look, like Lefty does and stuff? It does actually. It does have a different image. Okay. That was the bell ringer I was using yesterday for that video intro, which was just that. Actually, if I can add to this pool, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind adding more Lexingtons there. Yeah, that is all. Put that away. And then we got one of the other items I was after as well, just an extra eagle. A long time ago, I just kept one eagle because, yeah, it wasn't worth it. But that was a god roll one, but that was before they changed. Oh, we have also a bunch of stuff here. Like, why is this character a little bit too full? But now I'm starting to see. Oh yeah, beacon. I'm being clapped. And I did even, yeah, we're Capybara Brothers. I see there. Yeah, let's reroll this thing. I'll put in the stash as well. I mind having a second one. Maybe I'll put it on that on character 4, where I mostly have ARs, and then maybe I'll run it once in a year. Let's catch up here. There will be stretch goals this season, most likely, yes. It will be, you know, far enough. Like the stretch goals are going to be likely then like late February, early March somewhere. So there's still enough separation between it, I would think. But yeah, that's what I would expect. You know, not per se. I'm not in the know or anything. Oh, Chris in the lower, but yeah. Although with the bittersweet as well, you can just stack headshot because of the guaranteed headshots. Like, I feel that's worth leaning into. No, there's that one. Yeah, the thing is though that like the mods don't per se matter. They're just on top of everything else. But yeah, especially even versus, you know, headshot mods in general are usually a little bit higher, especially for instance scope. I would love for that thing to have a scope. That would actually help it a lot, I feel. The bittersweet. Oh, nice. And yeah, well, it's well worth indeed. I wouldn't mind actually get going and redoing some solo legendaries like that as well now with the Tempest tech tank. Actually, likely that can take all that pretty easily, especially with, for instance, like modifier on or something. But we do modifier off, most likely. The loot's pretty good. I mean, yeah, because the item is not there. It's showing the item as it would be, and the item isn't there. So, but yeah, they should fix that part of it. They should like show the thing and then like an overlay of like went to mail. Peaks from there. Indeed. I mean, yeah, most of it with the legendaries also just knowing what to expect, and you know which enemies you need to kill first and stuff like that. It's much more about trial and error than most other things. Not even came back. Oh, let me see. Do you need to run this game? I'll play on PS4. You don't need much because I can set it pretty low. I used to run this basically on a 4-year-old CPU with a 5 or 6-year-old. Actually, no, so that was like last year. But up to like last summer, I was running it on a 5-year-old. But then back in the day, higher end GPU, for instance. You can go pretty low, and yeah, there are even some people that run it even below the recommended settings. You can even turn off even more. But for a decent experience, yeah, you don't need a powerful PC because the game is like, you know, almost 7 years old. It'll be 7 years old in March. It's six and something years old. So as you can imagine from a game like that, yeah, it doesn't require like the latest greatest. But also really depends like, yeah, what region and stuff you're in and how much availability on stuff there is. And also prices have been going up on, well, GPUs were already very up. Now RAM is ramping up. Yeah. Standard mod. Yeah, I could have used handling more than the thing. That's why I like, yeah, on that red MA, just smart cover is actually, so even on FI, just having smart cover makes quite a difference. Because that at least gives you the accuracy. But yeah, I would love to have for it to have had the scope. That would have helped quite a bit, I feel, with my playstyle. And let's have this run for a little bit longer. Going for 40 minutes, and mostly we've just been opening caches. This is, well, like, at least for me it works out because it is so annoying and taking way too long. It doesn't trigger for me at all any dopamine hit of, oh, what loot will it be? And stuff like that. So it works out. We're getting an EV build. Yes. 2019. You're getting one in, like, yeah, 2019ish. So go watch what. Oh, actually no, we gear one by now. But thing is, I'm not per se gonna do. I found it. I kind of find it funny that, like, a lot of others. I mean, I understand it's in the algorithm. People are searching for it. I understand people searching for it and stuff. But of, like, you know, everybody suddenly did, like, Regulus, Eagle Bearer, Ravenous builds. Oh, right, not Ravenous. What was the other one? Ouroboros builds. As if anything except the Regulus needs a build. The thing with the Eagle Bearer and Ouroboros, as I've been repeating a few times, they're just a gun. That doesn't mean they're bad. They're actually both pretty good. Both the Ouroboros and the Eagle Bearer are pretty decent. Especially the Eagle Bearer as well has kind of its mechanic, which you can, especially solo, kind of play around with and try to get going, of, like, getting the headshot kill and then getting the damage mitigated by getting enough kills and stuff. And that can be kind of a lot of fun, actually. But they don't need specific builds. They're just a gun. They go on to red builds. They go on to wherever you want to stick them, where that weapon would fit. So you could run it with Striker, you could run it with Negotiator, you could run it with Concentrated Company, you could, well, with the Ouroboros, of course, Hunter's Fury is a good option, or sticking that one on, for instance, PFE builds, where SMGs gets used a lot. But it's basically just an AR and an SMG on those two. The Regulus, you know, well, even there, it's like pistol headhunters, which Harvest already does a job there already, so they don't need dedicated builds. Like, they're just a gun. In the case of the Eagle Bearer and the Ouroboros. But it was kind of funny to see, like, Eagle Bearer build, and then you click through and it's just like a Striker. Like, okay, so what makes this an Eagle Bearer build then? Just that there's an Eagle Bearer in it? Because then everything's a Lexington build as well. So. But I find it kind of funny that, like, although I understand as well, but it's very telling, I feel, for just chasing the algorithm and stuff of some people. It's just like, really? we're giving in that way. Yeah. Yeah, Zoo has a bunch of dangerous solo spots. Also, yeah, I feel for the challenge, of course, for the having achieved it, but I'm not one to go for those, I feel myself. Umbrellas and builds, but I need to farm Overdog Blast. Overdogs are not too hard to get. Go do some targeted, or go do some retaliation. Specifically Hyena. it is as a, the blueprint for it is as a hyena completion reward. So, and then set your target as well to gloves. You might get it as a random drop, but there is 5 exotic gloves in that pool, so that, you know, even if you see an exotic, high chances it's something else. If you don't get it, which is also not unlikely, then eventually, if you do enough hyena completions and actually, you know, win, you'll get the blueprint. And if you get the blueprint, you can just craft it, of course. So, Overdogs is not too hard to get in there. I know Umbra is definitely also one, like, I even recently added in a Umbra tech tank even into the mix. I like the playstyle too. I also kind of like how it like forces you to, because you're sitting there and just kind of, I feel I'm going to include it actually in one of the upcoming toolboxes. I was starting on working on some notes for one. It's going to be more about stuff to play to kind of get some feel for certain things. Especially Ranger is the famous one, of course, just to get feel for what the ranges are, because it has a range readout, so you can know like, okay, so this engagement is this long, this engagement is this long. I'm going to also kind of recommend people play around with Umbra, mostly because, yeah, you go into cover, you can kind of take a second for the players that aren't that way, of like taking a second and just going like, okay, what's the situation here, right? Like, how am I, because you're sitting there having to wait anyway, so you might as well make a plan of attack at that point. So at least I would hope. I would hope they would do that. But that's likely the next toolbox is going to be kind of on some. I still need to find what I want to call it specifically, because that was what I was still kind of like, I'm not sure. Just. Although the main of it is also, because yeah, we often have the thing like, hey, run a build that fits your playstyle and such. I say too, and there is some truth to it. There's also some, you know, from the perspective of improving yourself, there's definitely something to be said for running a build that isn't your playstyle and learning a different playstyle than your own and adapting to the build. That was actually likely the title that I'm likely gonna go with, which is just so adapting to builds. Although the thing is, I feel it's not very, like, you don't get from that what it actually means. Well, we'll see. That one's still definitely quite a few videos away still. So. Cards are flipping. No, I didn't. The only Aces setup I have is Focus, and yeah, I can't run that. The thing is, like, yes, but it doesn't do damage well. Like, just from that perspective, it's not per se. But you can basically get the same damage out of OD, and even if you give up Sadist, you'll still be ahead. Yeah, but nah. Yeah, Aces is just too weak, is the thing. That's the downside of it. Especially once we start considering, like, it's even too weak, and then the uptime on it, on top of it as well. Like, Aces, if it gave a shit ton of handling or something, maybe, but it's just the damage set and actually doesn't keep up with the other ones. Optimal way to play? No, there's quite often multiple optimal ways to play. These reses. Yeah. So that's a timeout. Ban this guy, yeah. He's the CEO, I have to listen to him. Chief Executing Officer, not executive, but executing officer. Firing squad. versus breakpoint. I mean, yes, but then breakpoint is also kind of underwhelming. It's kind of annoying that a lot of the rifle sets are not there for it. Because yeah, Umbra or OD, but that would actually be like if you really want to do damage with it. Umbra is kind of the obvious pick for it. And also now Coco. But Coco getting the stacks on with Bittersweet would be... like you would be weak starting out for quite a while. Indeed. What is it? What did you guys do today? Some raids, some incursions? No. We sat there and we opened boxes. Box after box after box after box. You don't know, man. You weren't there. All these boxes, man. Just... it was hell. Nom was easier. That voice is actually not what I need to do now. Because I'm about to cough my lungs out almost. I fought in Korea. I fought in Nam. These boxes, man. Boxes are true hell. You know, let's get through all the keys. Just be done with it. Could have made it a tiny bit faster, likely, but this was like safe timings. This was casual macro, not speedrun macro. It's with Jamaica. Oh yeah. 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 That did happen indeed. Just well with the good. It's just yeah. Aces, yeah, no. Keep in mind that like it's 50% there. It's the same like 50% as OD. OD can have like perfect uptime. Aces just doesn't. Like this isn't like, you know, I feel we're having a discussion where you're trying to defend a Gears. Because there's just known metrics to it. Like there's no saving grace for aces. I want to like it too because I still keep one, but they just need to buff it. Like there is at this point, unless you really just want to do something else, just, you know, I want to run aces because nobody else runs it or something, but that's then that. There is no other defense for it. From a damage perspective, it just doesn't make sense. From a practicality usage, also not really. It'll output enough for heroic nowadays, especially with modifiers, but that's not saying much. Yeah, let's give one extra. Let's put all these quick steps to the junk pile. Is this actually, yeah, this proficient now? Oh yeah, we had it already.
Thanks for making the deal.
And a bunch of exotic components. This is the thing, like I feel anybody that like farms even a decent amount will just see this. So there's no need for sharing and stuff. You know, most people will see multiples in a row of most of the items, which I'm also fine with. Like I'm fine with them just handing these out now, especially if it even gets in the way of the selling sites, which it will. 14 cents. You can't optimize these, right? Actually. The rest of it goes crunch.
Best gear in the city.
Because there's no... Oh, no, you can. Okay. But you know what? I'm going to keep one that is optimized. Just for that. Yeah. How many do we have in here now? Or do that somewhere else? Maybe we didn't get any there. At least after we were full. We'll lump those two in here as well. Some of these characters that are like running flatline or something, I could stand to have one that is maybe killer, so I don't have to recalibrate that one. Just as extra. But then also if I'm doing that, I would just go and grab the graded one. Yeah, let's go back here. So actually while I'm here, full up on, close to full up on anything. Pull everything down a little bit. Especially if we're decent amounts into them. Oh wow, I'm still super full on everything. Oh, you should have some chest parts actually now as well to optimize some of those other parts up with. Oh yeah, let's go play around a little bit. Let's actually go to character 2 real quick. Yeah. I need to remember on character 4 to pick up that eagle. Powers and snuggles. I need to be
Safe
taken.
area detected.
Burning gashes in the morning, yeah. Yeah, actually, indeed, it is literally Boxing Day. I like big boxes again, not like. Okay, so they needed the moment. Yeah, okay. Apparently needed a logout and a login. Oh, and a bunch of other stuff. Why did these ones go in? Although while they're in the mailbox, they don't actually count towards the thing, but also I don't guess they put these in here as well. Just making sure I'm not grabbing a reconstructed by accident. You know what? We'll keep some of these in here. Just in case we need an extra one. But those items can go. They have no use and they're just clutter. Yeah. So actually last night I did most of this already. Let's just go finish this up with some activities. So Foggy Bottom and West End. I can do some Foggy Bottoms and some West Ends. Oh, might be nice to jump on the second account for a little bit and just... Well, I don't have that many bounties. Just to get the concentrated company proficient over there, but also get some pieces to make a concentrated company. You're set to normal. Let's not have that. How about you go back to heroic? It's early, so it should spawn a bunch of stuff. But also, I'm gonna actually any other good target that's. Yeah, what's there? Come on, yeah, let's go after. Wait, why is there a blackness thing here instantly? Zone isn't even invaded. What is? On countdown search, retaliation exists nowadays, and I end up doing that a lot more. Especially for this season, the modifiers not applying, and I feel they should just turn on the passives at the very least in there, because for the last few seasons, one of the main reasons as well, countdown was still pretty popular and stuff was also, yeah, the modifiers were good and made it easier to
They're coming in.
countdown by itself is what we're doing anyway, and most people know that already by now. But I'm not per se gonna go out of my way to do extra countdowns now, not for double. One thing would be as well if you build up. Wow, game. Why do you suck so much?
He's not getting up. Access key detected.
Why did you guys go and aggro? You know.
Progress halted.
So there's activity over here. Too bad there was no activity here. It's so weird. It just despawned. I pushed the button and nobody spawned. How weird. I'm not gonna chase that all. Just bye. Well, so yeah. Krampus love evaded. I'm fine with that. Sometimes you just gotta cut your losses. Well, even that one is just like Umbra still as well. It's kind of outpacing those.
Detected.
Oh, I don't have the drone equipped because of yesterday.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Actually, let's see how that works out. Oh, you're still.
Serious trauma detected.
That is dead on.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. System disrupted. System restored.
What faction are we even fighting? Outcast.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. Access key detected.
And I should have at least a drone. Swap that in a sec. But also, it would be nice if. Where are you going? Just shoot. Shoot. You need like a stack. No? 0 stacks from you?
Wipe them out.
Fine, I'll replace you with a drone. That's how useless you are. Yeah, let's get the weekly done. We'll go from there. Oh, what the new content event gives you, it does so if you just literally go here and go here. And then when you're on this, you can toggle event details. And then you read this part. Oh, actually, it doesn't say that it's double. Never mind. It gives you double requisition. Wait, how does it not say it, the thing that it does? How is this one so thorough? And like exactly which bonuses you get. And then this one just goes, hey, now's a good time to do countdown. Doesn't even say double. Oh no, you're earning double countdown requisition. It does say, that way. But yeah, it could just say 2x dash m dash 2x countdown requisition. Countdown requisition is the countdown coins. So yeah, so those rewards you get at the end, the coins, they're double. So you can buy more exotic caches and named caches for the same thing. Work done. One thing that could be said actually for this is to maybe hang on to the requisitions, although yeah, so likely not this season, but maybe again next season they'll do, what was it, expertise surge, right? Because then you can get double exotics from exotic items, double exotic components. Basically that one doubled anything deconstructed and looted and stuff, so resource wise. So building up now and then using it up with the other events.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's do this!
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, actually my bar is bugged.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Let's actually see.
Shit! He's too close! Get him!
Lands complete.
Nailed the bastard! There's no damn way!
Incoming hostiles detected.
What? Oh, this was a convoy? I'm like, yeah, wasn't this a public that I just did? Why in the beginning? Okay. Also, yeah, so I have the cocoa bug. Let's actually see if it is visual or not this time around. I'm actually not even going to take it to the range because I'm like, maybe that's the thing that maybe is fixing it or something. Instead, we're just going to keep shooting and then see what the bestie stacks go up as. Because if I'm hitting for 2 million, then it's visual. At least
Hostile
here
control point
again.
identified.
Yeah, let me catch up here. Yeah. Oh, countdown. No, yeah. So I think I'm gonna guess you guys had the conversation already. Yeah, the modifier is off there. They should have just made it passive. They should have just made it the passive that you got the passive. Nice. Yeah. Still good for that, indeed, for getting gear. Yeah. And especially countdown, as with most things, like yeah, if you go in with a somewhat coordinated team and stuff, it feels a lot less bad. Also with the double, like trying to do heroics, although likely then, you know, seeing as the rewards are higher, a lot of people will be buying heroics as well when they shouldn't, because actually for heroic countdown you do need a little bit of power and damage and stuff. But maybe also as well with the modifier not being there, maybe maybe tomorrow or Sunday we do a few or something. We just try to get a gang together. Because when you're doing it with like, you know, a somewhat coordinated team, like heroics are I like it actually a lot as a mode. That end fight can actually be a doozy. It's been a while since we've done it without any modifiers and stuff there. I wouldn't mind actually. Likely not today though. Today there's too much other things to do. We'll finish up this weekly. I'm gonna actually then jump into the build collection. We'll work on the striker recommended folder. That's the last recommended folder that's getting touched, at least for now. There's still the conflict recommended folder, but
Serious trauma detected.
that needs the conflict builds at the very least to be updated first. And I'm not sure I'm gonna actually do that even. Just fire. Just fire a rocket launcher. Don't care if you hit or miss, just fire it. Just fire it. I just want the 15D talk. Just fire it.
I'll fight beside you.
Don't think. Shoot.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That's the eyes of a rookie if I've ever seen them.
Hostile control.
I'm no
detected.
rookie. Safety's on. Hopefully someone gets that one. I hope.
Shit! Shit! You're moving on my position.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Wow, he's still stuck there. Okay. Do you need a hug?
Everyone all right?
You look like you need a hug. Is everything okay? You tried so hard, but you got so far, but in the end you didn't even fire your rocket launcher? You no, seriously, do you need some therapy? I'm actually concerned about you.
Really appreciate what you do.
Just gave up on life. Just. How many activities do I need more? Okay, no longer here. Okay. Although while we're here, let's go get that one. Yep. Added feature to them is just like now they have to deal with their inventories. Are you back? Okay, you're back in the fight. Just seems standing there going like, I'm just trying to help, and all you do is make fun of me, and it's not fun. Could you stop? Just like, I'm okay. Because just because I'm an NPC, I've got feelings too. It's like, sure, dude. I'll take the passives. Yeah, let me actually catch up here. I'm kind of way behind. Oh, I think there was no way to combine work for full rage group of 8 people, so it was probably to be 2 combiners, one pretty sure. I guess there was a lot. Yeah, I think they're just disabling them, yeah. That's a hey, this is easier. Because indeed, how do you deal with separate subgroups and stuff like that? I'm not sure they're going to repeat that soon. No, but you just hold on to them till that comes around, right? You just hodl.
Hostile control point nearby.
You just Bitcoin it and just go like, I'm holding on to these requisitions. Payday will come. These GameStop, GameStop stock. They'll totally appreciate over some time. I'm just gonna hold on to. We get too real. You know what? Let's get. Yeah. I like having the decoy part of them. Okay, you're back. Okay, this time you're gonna do shit. Yeah. What now, indeed?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Take him out!
Detected.
Alright, also I'm trying to get the full stacks on there.
Agent,
Okay, onto
hostiles are retaliating in the East Mall.
not the East Mall. Yeah, let's go over here. I want to go to a safe house. Oh, actually, have any random bounties around? No. Bunch of Krampuses. Yeah, let's go be over there. Because that will reset the Coco. Let's see actually if it's visual again. And they should just do those surges and stuffs much more often so that you basically have one of each effectively every season. Like when you have that many, just dump. Just go. And see which ones work, which ones don't, and then also when they don't work, like it's fine, next weekend something else.
Damn it!
Alright, it's definitely visual. It's doing a lot of damage. At least this time around as well. On the for no damage on memento on this fury event. In the recommended thingies, some builds are not like full build pictures, they're just variants of builds that I have. There are too many of those, so I'm just skipping those damage numbers there.
It's go time!
Because it's not too many in like there's only one there. But then there's like a few in the negotiator, there's a lot in the striker one that aren't build collection ones. Partially because also they don't matter too much most of the time. It's much more about just having the stats available and stuff.
Hostile control point identified.
But one thing I might do, but that's specific to that one, is I have the Ridgeway one as one of the build collection
Trauma detected. Access key detected.
pictures. Might change that for the memento. There's historical reasons for that one because there used to be I used to have every character basically at Hunter's Fury back in the day.
Need new plates in this vest! That agent... Ha! Got him!
They just hack at him. What are your stats? Yeah, no, the other way. Do we need any resources? Just food. Just munchies. Let's go hit that one. Then we can exit and hit that one. Let's go up. And I have it. Yeah, enjoying your Christmas. Nice. He's a little equalizer. Yeah. Although, well, depending on, you know, how active you have been and stuff, yeah. The blueprint is gettable as well from the retaliation. What am I saying? The reconstructed caches. And of course, yeah, don't forget you get one from the season, but yeah, you need the right stats. It's definitely possible to not get crit chance on it, for instance. Let's wait a second on the HUD. It normally does. So normally underneath the icon there should be a bar that shows the stacks. That's currently not there, as you can see, of course. I'm just checking if that's, again, so sometimes that happens. People are very adamant about that it's not visual only. I'm pretty sure it's visual only.
Incoming hostiles detected.
At least this time again, also it seems, yeah, like that's a quarter stack of a pesty and I'm doing 200, or well, that's a full stack. I mean, that's not a full stack, but that's the full stack. Yeah.
Access key detected.
The annoying thing is though, then you don't see what your things are. You can unequip and re-equip a piece. It will reset your stacks as well, but you'll get the bar back. So whenever you're in this state, you can just unequip and re-equip a piece, basically resetting the gear set. And that usually fixes it. But also this seems to just be visual. I'm starting to become pretty confident in saying it's just visual. It's like the 4th time we've had it. And I haven't had it be... Somehow the thing was also like, yeah, it could be breaking in multiple ways. You know, just because sometimes it breaks in a visual way, it doesn't mean that doesn't the other way, but... I've seen enough footage and also had it myself enough. Confident in saying it's...
Target's right there.
Wait, what? That's friendlies.
My leg! My leg! Keep back!
Our control point would be a good maybe.
Immediate medical
Maybe we go
assistance
for that
needed.
control point.
Target down!
Checker. Yeah, definitely an engineer.
Hostile control point nearby.
Let's get the territory and then we can get the other one too.
Board.
Yeah, but I'm question, how do you see something under your health R for electric being square? It's usually, so whatever is there, that's the buff bar. That's the buff and debuff bar, so debuffs also show up there. So it'll usually be what you're wearing, or your specializations also show up there. Stuff. Usually with the icon, so for instance, that icon there. Get through this fight though for a second. Hold on.
Hostile
back there.
broadcast detected.
Nailed the bastard.
Serious trauma detected.
Why are you shooting at me? You have a drone right next to you. Oh, no, we had a drone right next to you.
Too close.
That pesty take didn't spread all the way. But for instance, yeah, we have that icon, right? So that's a green one. That's usually mean gear set. So for instance, if I go to my gear set here, hey, that's the same icon. That other one that pops up sometimes, the fist, that's when I start hitting enemies.
Additional hostile contacts.
Like there. That's a yellow one, so it's on yellow stuff, and then we go here, and that's that. You can usually from the icon find where it is. If you really can't find it, you can always, for instance, also ask on Reddit and stuff. Someone will give you the answer if you've gone going too long. The other place is also specializations. Specializations have a lot of perks. It could be one of the perks on something there.
Nailed the bastard.
1.2s. I mean, 1.2s is beyond what I can do without stacks anyway, right? Like without stacks, it's like 900. Although actually we could go to the range and check. I could reset the set.
Hostiles guarding location.
Because also, yeah, here I'm running ungraded bestie, so. An exotic. Free exotic.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
You know what? Let's go, buddy. You and me and a companion. My axe. Yeah, MB stickies are really good against marauders if you haven't used that before. Buys you a very large opening of like 20 seconds to just deal with them. Let me catch up here. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm guessing
Hostile broadcast.
you've been around. You've likely already have a bunch of them. Because most of the seasons, also kind of like going forward and stuff, it's generally they've been good about putting the items in the reconstructed caches. So at the start of a season, you just open 4 caches and you get all the named item blueprints already. And from there as well, that would be, you know, from if you just want to proficiency them very quickly. Now you don't really need to unless you want just the completion thing on it, of course. But yeah, you can just craft them, donate 20 of the named items, and then are proficient as well. That'll be like the cheapest way, much more so that you're donating resources into them.
No way.
And in no way as well that me and the guy overlapping. No way as well that I could take that marauder out at, you know, that wasn't per se too fast, but that wasn't slow either. That wouldn't happen without stacks being there. Oh yeah, marauder fight like that, definitely not great for the stacks because spent quite a lot of time there without getting more than 1 stack. Let's go back to the drone, even though it's raining and this thing is going to be useless, but
This is the suck, man.
yeah. This is the suck, man. Kind of gonna replace my guy. Even though the other guy had executioner. I want to see how well fire grenades work actually. can't
like I've been on
see
watch
shit.
forever. Gonna take him out.
Something from behind. Yeah.
Holy hell!
Oh. Fine. Oh yeah.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah! Damn it, I've lost him.
Oh.
What was that?
Even more.
What the?
Downstairs then, yeah. What's that? Location here. That would be extremely overpowered. Like with the things that it has already, it's going to replace with the stats it currently has. It's going to replace basically any non-headhunter shotgun. If it was an M870, it would replace all the shotguns. At least from a damage perspective. Only Scorpio would remain
Immediate medical assistance
because it can do other things, but yeah, there's a good reason why it isn't. That's all.
I'm on him.
Trying to remember which icon means I'm getting the which version of the buff. So with a lot of the exotics, it's a blue icon. So when with the coyote, it's the icon that looks like this. So effectively, when it's I always forget, you can test it at the range. The middle, like it'll have a section, a third of a section basically filled in. So if it's the mid range, it's the middle. I always forget. I think it's when it's the bottom section that's close range and the top section is long range. But you can test it at the range. It's kind of a 2-second test, kind of. Because if you shoot a close range target and whatever icons it show there.
Reinforcements incoming.
So the blue icon is off of that.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Although it's more blues are usually like group buffs, but they haven't helped to that. Always because for instance, yeah. FI isn't. It's green as a gear set one kind of. Thing is, shouldn't I be ticking a little bit higher than that? I'm thinking 1.2s. That should be a full stack, I feel, at this point.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Grenade out! What the?
Oh, 1.5s, 1.7s with overdogs coming in now. Yeah. It's just visual. At least again. And that's kind of like the 4th time I've had the bugginess, and it's the 4th time it's been visual.
Take this!
Also, yeah, the damage I'm doing here is not an unstacked Coco. But yeah, let's actually fix it up. Unequipping, re-equipping a piece makes the bar, makes the icon disappear first because we don't have any stacks. But when we start building stacks again, it'll have the bar underneath, which is still kind of handy to have. As we just proved there, yeah, just visual. At least that time again for the fourth time for me. So unless somebody has some footage showing that they're, I'm actually at this point just gonna go like it's visual. Unless somebody has some footage showing that their damage is staying low.
Getting hungry out here.
But I was there specifically checking that out. I had the bugginess again. I don't seem to be running into it much. But also one of the ways that seems to be causing it is if you're fast traveling out of being in combat. So if you're in combat and you fast travel out, which the range is a dominant way of doing that. Let's actually just to check as well. Let's take it stackless. Rather than just on feel. Does it work? They're at full stacks. Oh yeah, this feels. Although, sir, could you stop body block? Oh yeah, the 1.7 on the pesty take is like we don't reach that without stacks.
Hostile broadcast.
Some
Picked up.
floors and like go stacks per floor. I mean, you do lose stacks in general, or what do you mean?
Company.
Because you do lose a stack every 10 seconds. It's not like you just stack up and you're always at full stack. There's just more like that bar underneath it that is now there. That wasn't there a second ago. People are claiming when that isn't there that it's like completely breaking. That hasn't been my experience with
Medical
it.
assistance needed.
And even actually looking at some of the footage by other people that they put forward, it's just like, okay, but you're hitting for a damage number that like requires you to have like 200 plus weapon damage with the rest of the build known. So yeah, the bar isn't there, but that's not the only source we can have of knowing if it's active or not. So for upload tipping skills build or high-end ones just better in general. I mean, well, we just put out an tipping skilled build showcase. In it I go over that, yeah, especially Blue Screen and Pahan are both pretty good for it. Bullet King is okay, but I wouldn't per se pick it. Pesty and Iron Lung just don't have the firing time. Especially Blue Screen and Pahan are both pretty good on it. But my main pick is still the high-end, just the high-end classic M60 with classic high-end M60 with where did that bounty go actually from the daily? Oh, actually it was one of these, right? It went there. That was the same as well on the other character. Went to one of the zones I already had.
Picked up.
Yeah, we completed the weekly. Let's take it back to base actually, and let's work a little bit on the recommended striker thing. Yeah. Now, especially classic M60 with just measured is my go-to. A little bit more damage, a little less firing time, but also yeah, just can hit a little bit harder. Also opens up possibilities for like Tinkerer and stuff.
Jen, good to be seeing you.
I need a jack. Let me get you. Oh, between. Oh, is that because of the elevator? I haven't ran Coco in Summit yet. But maybe, yeah, the loading screen might actually eat up all of the thing. Well, it shouldn't. You keep session stacks. keep mementos and stuff. But also, just the bar disappearing doesn't mean that it's not doing its damage. So was it also just feeling a lot worse? Because it could be that it's bugging out that bar, but not actually losing you actually all your stacks. Because also afterwards, if it's not showing you getting stacks, then it's gonna end up in the visual bug state. I'm gonna try I haven't tried Summit much with Coco at all yet. But yeah, for instance, memento stacks retain, so it should do it, but because an elevator, the loading screen should keep you on the same session. I was running Coco there, yeah. It's not too good. It just lacks a little bit of damage in comparison. But yeah, the crowd control on the talent is pretty nice. Indeed, that makes up for it. There's also, yeah, Pahan, especially solo, is pretty good. Where you're getting all the kills. Yeah. Let's pop these caches. Hey, not a bajillion caches anymore. Yay. It was dumb how they did the 5 times XP, but it works out for me because at least I don't have to dip to other games. Although we still will likely tomorrow, because I haven't played Div 1 at all with this global event. Tomorrow, I was kind of planning. Tomorrow is Saturday, right? Yeah. Kind of lost track of days almost. Tomorrow we'll jump into kind of Div 1. Let's go to character 4. Real quick. They'll be best set up to do the recommended folders with. So we've basically done all of these recommended folders except conflict and strikers. Conflict will be its own thing. So I also kind of need to look at the conflict builds, and also likely they'll not survive. I kind of want these slots back. We might just upgrade this one to be like a 1-piece speaker as 1-piece unit for capacitor, or even 2-piece unit variant. We won't touch those two per se, but likely all 3 of those slots are going to move out of the collection and become stash builds. And then, at the very least, I want to bring back a purple build onto a character. I'm likely going to move this one to be 216, the raid tank, because I would like it to be on character 1. The original purple gang. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. But first things first, the striker recommended for, which is also kind of a mess. We added so much to it. It's like 17 variants. It's just like, what are we doing with our lives? I'm gonna cut this down to be a much more manageable number. Yeah, I was actually, yeah, so I need this and then yeah, there. Much more manageable number, and then also just look at some of these variants and go like if we care or not. Let me get you one more time. I wouldn't use it stun, so weapon swapping, then use yeah. Especially nowadays with quick step. It's kind of a nerf to, yeah, that. I mean, basically all of those. Plus blue screen as well, kind of a little bit with the stored stacks. Chameleon and stuff as well. They lose their ability to keep those a little bit more. But at least solo does work out pretty well. And it has the damage as the thing. Like, it is one of those weapons that actually has a decent amount of damage. Just built in. Although, well, it has a 15% weapon damage mod, and then it's based on the RPK, which is already the burst king of that category. Second, I can't remember. That game's still a bitch. Yeah, that fight is like, the thing is, it's a really annoying fights solo, especially if you have at least multiple people, you can kind of trade off, who she's targeting and who's just running around doing things. But yeah, even like somewhat recently when I was doing it, yeah, that fight is, yeah, like I think I gave up actually, or was it? No, that wasn't there. I got it done in the end on that one. No, I gave up on the Keiko fight, right? On heroic ones. Let's see. Yeah. The rest of my session, we're gonna upgrade this a little bit. Go play again. Then, if we're done here, we'll jump into the Coco in depth. I want the build collection especially to be kind of updated. Tomorrow already, I'll record the first part of the build collection updates, and we're gonna kind of take a quick cadence of like 2 or 3 days at most between videos, because yeah, gonna do basically character 1 and then 2 and then 3 and then 4 and then 5, so that's gonna be 5 videos on its own. In the middle of it as well, we'll work on the Coco one, and then whenever the Coco one is ready, that'll slot into the middle of that. And then also the only tips for the modifier of this season, which will overall be a shorter one. It'll be nice and easy. So, but yeah, a lot of stuff to do. But also, I have a lot of time, so that's why I'm kind of intent on getting a bunch of stuff done. So there you go. Yeah, indeed, decoy. I went also. Yeah, I think I did with the turret, which also worked kind of. Just something to keep her busy. Although I would think actually with this season, wait, how did the modifier work? Although, well, that Brooklyn, you have it at 40, right? So you can just have the modifier on as well. I wonder how tankable she is by your ally. But countdown surge events. There's not per se anything special about it. We'll likely tomorrow, although maybe not tomorrow. I'll see. Maybe tomorrow we'll get some heroic countdowns going together. But yeah, it's just double. It's basically, instead of double XP, it's double rewards from the requisition. So that's not per se anything special. Yeah. So the number 1 slot, this becomes an overdogs, right? Very obviously. Let's actually think how we're gonna lay this out. So this is gonna be overdogs, tinkerer, coyote, or maybe even overdogs, coyote, tinkerer, chest variant. Also, I don't think I'm going to do SMG and LMG variants in here. We'll just keep it to AR variants, and I'll trust that people know how to like swap out a weapon. Right? There's no need for me to... Because it's about the build, it's not about the weapon. The weapon type you can just swap out and just make your crits work. Let's drop. Enemy would die to someone else. No, you have to get the kill shot. It's one of those where the kill shot is the thing. But you also get some for instance proxies and stuff. So that's why you oftentimes see me shooting turrets and stuff, even if I'm like charging up. Even when it's not per se needed or something. I'll still shoot some turrets just for that. Yeah, we'll make them all ARs just to kind of save on. Just to kind of save a little. And then also actually, we'll go overdogs blitz rate, overdogs chest, I want to do an over chest for each of them? No. Not particularly. Just to have the chest be there as kind of an option. And also to have it with Cheska. And then maybe we do like a Tinkerer chest as well at some point or something, but just to cut down on variance. One of the annoying things is, honestly, the easiest would be just delete everything and then, you know, start anew. I'm not going to do that, mostly because some of these are linked in places. Because of that, I'm going to try to keep it kind of correct in some ways. So we're going to actually move this one over here, for instance, and that'll become number 1. And then these two Tinkerer ones. Because honestly, the only extra variance that I want in here is Glass Vigi. That still definitely makes sense. Well, actually, does that still make sense even when equalizer unit exists? I mean, it kind of does. With its upfront damage. Oh yeah, we want one with 2-piece unit. Is one of the things we want as well. Yeah. So Overdogs, Coyote, Tinkerer, no, Overdogs chest, Coyote, Tinkerer, 2-piece unit. Chest 2-piece unit. And then maybe we put the bighorn one there as well then. And then so, and then this spotter and perfect focus. Maybe we just drop this one and then got some G's and stuff, LMGs, they go away. The salvo plus unit if you're going for overdogs. No. Salvo, while on burst DPS, it gains you the tiniest bit, it loses you so much on sustain and damage per mag that Cheska still wins there. It's mostly due to the 15. It's due to the 15 on Striker already. Even getting that tiny bit of diminishing returns makes it so that, like, especially Salvo is, yeah, only makes sense if you only look at that from burst DPS, which is actually one of the upcoming videos I'm going to make as well. It's kind of same with that Vigilance backpack that has come back into the conversation of like, hey, we stick a Vigilance backpack in here because it gets you 1% more damage. And it's just like, yes, but did you also show the number where it drops? No, you didn't. Also, did you show the number with sustain versus Cheska? Because when you're just getting like 0.5% in burst, but you're losing like 3% in sustain, it's, to me, an obvious choice in the other way. But yeah, you need to do the sustain DPS calculation. I said there's like reason for oh yeah, I mean, well, the crashes specifically is the most common one, not the only one, because sometimes we just random crash. That happens, but that's everywhere. Sometimes, once in a blue moon, at least nowadays, instead of every day, like in season 9. But yeah, it's especially if the zone that you're in, if the loot box basically most likely this is still speculation, but it's so consistent that it's, you know, we can speak with some authority. When it's the loot box and then also the extraction is nearby, and it's likely just there's just too much data happening. All that loot dropping and all of the black discs spawning for extraction, for the extraction fight, likely just is too much. Because that's usually when you crash, is when the extraction is nearby and you go and try to get the loot from the main loot box. Lab is the worst at it. Some zones are definitely worse at it than others because some of them aren't just close to the extraction anyway. So for instance, lab is pretty bad with if it's the western extraction. Reactor is bad with it when it's the northern extraction. But yeah, it's. But for instance, one that always kind of seems fine in the other end is contamination or contaminated, and the eastern extraction, which is also right next door. But I basically never have seen a crash for myself there. I've seen other people crash sometimes, but so. But that's usually around that time. That's also why a lot of people say, like, avoid that glass box. I mean, that solves it too. Right? Like, never do countdown would also solve it, but it's a little bit more, you know, at least when you know the granularity of it a little bit, it's a little safer in sometimes. But especially, yeah, lab and western extraction is like the worst, I feel. Which is kind of annoying as well, because from their end, from a game design perspective, you could just solve that so much more easily, even though it would be annoying a little bit, because you would always have the extraction be far away, but just not allowing that, because the game decides where we spawn, and where we spawn is where the discretion isn't. So they could make it so that, you know, if the main objective is lab, that you never have the western extraction. Stuff like that would help a lot, but that wouldn't per se fix the crash, but at least mitigate, you know, the effects of it. But I'm not sure they're aware of it to the same degree that we are. Turns out we spend way too much with this game. Oh, if you've done a full skill build, I mean, many. Because, yeah, it depends on what you call a full skill build. Eclipses are full skill builds most of the time. Mortar builds are full skill builds. Drones are full skill builds. There are this one, yeah. Although the thing is, like, there used to also be way worse with content. There were many more crashes and stuff, which is also sometimes you'll hear some of the old guard kind of talk very poorly of Countdown, but it's not too bad nowadays. Like, I feel, yes, still, honestly, from all of the content that we have, it is the most crashiest, just because of that. But, yeah, it is just because we have so little crashes nowadays that it's like the last place that still has a consistent crash, was that we used to have many of them. Oh yeah, I'm just turning into a chatty bitch. Let's turn our attention over here. Yeah, overdogs, obliterate goes here. I'm gonna keep the spots the same, so we're gonna overwrite whatever we have in the name and then the build picture. And yeah, most of these build pictures are just gonna come from the ones we have, and then I'm gonna make a few for the chest striker and such. And yeah, those won't have damage numbers as well. At least for now. Maybe later on we'll add them to it. But let's open up all of these. Although actually, I will not be using 1.2. 1.0T. We'll be using all of the other ones. We'll see if we use the bighorn one, but let's open it anyway. So, overdogs, obliterate. Because these recommended folders are especially there to, yeah, kind of have, first off, a little bit of ranking. Secondly, to, yeah, kind of have build pictures specifically for like chest striker and such. Because in the collection itself, I'm always showing them kind of like this, and I'm putting a chest there of like, hey, don't forget, you can put a chest in here. You know what? Just because otherwise it doesn't make sense. This will make sense for both. Let's actually change that for all of them as well. Because there's a glove, like the overdogs is there. Let's make this a holster instead. That makes a little bit more sense, I feel. But then let's put that in that build picture as well. Let's in all of these make it a holster because that'll work for all of them.
Weekly medical checkups are compulsory. Please visit the clinic to book a time slot. Failure to comply could lead to the expulsion from the secure area.
The rest of the build should be Fiend, Coin. Wait, why do I have this double open? Do I have this double open? Just close all the it's opening in there, yeah. Okay. Yeah. So that. Oh yeah, I should just open them all. And put them in order. It's of course going to be completely reversed. And yeah, we're gonna cut the numbers down here by a lot. One thing I want to make as well, but that's a future project. We'll get there when we get there. Wait, there's no 7. There's 7. Oh, here's 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. So this is now think. No, wait, what? Obly think. Oh, is it exotic first? Think. Oh, guys, I think Obly. Or no, overdogs actually. Okay. That one's fine. Okay. So now for spot 2, we actually go with a chest striker there. Let's get that graded Lexi. Graded stack broker. Just to look cool. Okay. So just go over dogs, yeah. Does this work out? What do we land on? 59. Okay, so this all becomes crit damage. Yeah. We need one more chance. Okay. Flat 60, 123. Yeah, nice.
Evacuation drills will be conducted once per week. Please familiarize yourself with the emergency exit.
So this one we just have to make. Yeah, let me get you up here for a second. Not really worse choice than overdogs. The downsides of blacklist are way worse. Also, blacklister's big issue, one of the big issues it also has, it's inactive on the last enemy. Overdogs is active guaranteed on the last enemy. But also that's just so annoyingly painful to get hit by the enemy that you've marked. Yeah. The thing is, though, that, yeah, blacklisters, we do have some control over where, you know, the bonus goes, but yeah. But yeah, overdogs just with its uptime and stuff and not a major downside, it's just so much easier. There's going to be specific places where, yeah, you can mark a thing that can't even shoot. That's going to be like where blacklisters will shine. But that's so few and far between and so specialized that, like, yeah, it's not a real consideration. Oh, neither bad. Hey, happy holidays. And yeah, welcome back in. I hope you enjoyed your vacation. Now back to work. Back to twerk. But good to see you again. So that changes. This change. I mean, we can. Although nah, we don't need to do it. It's all anew. That changes. That changes. That changes. This changes. This changes. This one we show is killer, right? Let's actually make this killer. That changes. This stays the same. Nothing. Okay, so this is basically a new build picture. Fully. But yeah, we want to do damage numbers on it. Might come back in the future and do damage numbers. For now, I'm fine with just having the layout and stuff. Because I'm sure as well, I want to have, for some places, we want to have Chest Striker as a visual, you know, just a visual guide for it. So it turns into, that's what these recommended folders are for. One of the things I definitely want as well is just, let's do this already. So that dictates the placement on these. Oh, a modifier. Good thing I caught that. before cutting these. That licked off. That.
Physical and verbal violence inside the perimeter will not be tolerated. Violators risk permanent expulsion from the secure area.
Okay. Actually, I can, for this, I can just do this. Yeah, let me get you here. That's one. Yeah. Thing was as well, actually, if Blacklister just worked on the last enemy, like inversely of the overdogs, because overdogs on the last enemy, that makes it so much more usable in a lot of situations. That just creates the situation for it. When overdogs, when the last enemy left is there, it's gonna be a bonus, because you know they're gonna be of a tier, but there are no any other enemies of other tiers because there are no other tiers around anymore. A Blacklister on the very last enemy, it just is off. And that makes it so for a lot of places, it just doesn't work out when you have a single enemy. Especially as well, yeah. When you have a single enemy, like even if you're fighting, for instance, hunters and stuff. The thing is though that, yeah, with hunters, if they get skills out, that can get in the way, but that's a solvable problem, at least. And also a lot of the hunter fights, they don't per se have their own skills. Although one thing we should also account for with, but the thing is like Overdogs does it as well with most of the skills except for ballistic skills. It does apply to skills as well, so you could make the case that you make a skill build with that. The incoming damage is not transitive to your turret and drone. But it's still, it can still hurt when you don't pay attention and you get hit. Thing is also the mark is of a duration where quite often, unless you're really micromanaging it, that was also an issue with it. Unless you're really micromanaging it, you'll forget that the mark is about to run out on something. You'll just keep shooting whatever enemies are kind of in front of you. And suddenly you're dead because you just put the mark on an enemy that you were in an active engagement with. Oh, wait, something weird happened here. What? No, that's Odax. Okay, so. Oh, this is the chest. Oh, okay. Not that matters because it's the exact same. But... Okay, need to resize first. Yeah. Oh, maybe the old build picture just didn't have updated. style. It's fine. Oh no, that looks about the same size, right? It's just I'm just tripping a little. Yeah, so that's right. So yeah, this is OB 2, and then over the chest, and then we take the take this and stick it here. Slash master. Question mark master? No, slash master. Yeah. So that's that one. Now we go Tinker Obly with an AR. Tinker acquired from Potomac Master Mission. Just have that in there. That's why not. Yeah, so this is gonna become this one. So that's number 3. Oh, the numbers actually. Wait, let's do that. So this is 3.02, right? Yeah, 3.02. So the things I want to add here as well is just what number in the collection these partially for me as well. Just so this would be considered also a 3.02 variant then, even though we did it on character 4, that's fine. So this is 3.02 variant. This is directly 4.02. Also, let's run a little bit deeper into the White House so this announcement lady doesn't keep screaming in my ear. You know what, let's go chill with Keener. Hashtag chilling with Keener. Oh, so this is 4.02. 4.02. Okay. So that's a direct one, so that should be fine. Then the Coyote one, which is 2.02. Yeah, 2.02 Obly. And Obly. AR, so group buff from Coyote. Oh, this will be 2.02. This will be this one. So that one's fine. Too many builds to keep in my head at once. Okay. And then, where do we go from here? So that's the direct copies from the main bulk of the collection, except for the LMG one and the Bighorn one. Do I even include the Bighorn one? Honestly, no, because it's just a weapon swap. Shouldn't have been in here. It just adds to the bulk. It's more about the gear. It's way more about the gear. Then what we do, maybe make a nimble variant. Yeah, we make a nimble variant and a two-piece UA variant. But honestly, we should have what we should have here, but that one doesn't change, so we can just update the build picture for it. Is the just backpack variant. I'll read up on that in a sec. Oh yeah, let me catch up here. Oh well, likely by the back when I did indeed. And yeah, Either Dane indeed. Happy holidays. I hope everybody enjoying their days so far. As yeah, it's definitely, for me, it's been a bunch of good food and a bunch of just chilling, which I don't mind. I'm good with that. So yeah, here we should have this one. Yeah, we should have this one there. So this goes to 5, maybe. So I kind of like this setup, even though I barely ever run it, just because I don't run glass much anymore. Outside of Pesty. Yeah, so make this, no, not that one. Where is it then? Oh yeah, okay, so do we though? Also, this needs pestilence in the corner. Also, this basically needs pestilence as its main weapon. Or is it secondary? Decisions. Nah, so that goes to here. This is an SMG, right? Yeah. So that goes all the way up to there. So 10 becomes 7. These are all SMGs and LMGs? Yeah. Just have to check that this one might be the one that is set for. Actually, I mean, we can go check. What am I using in the? What's it? These are all main build collection pictures, right? There's no reason to go to the recommended folder there. No. And then there won't be any strikers there except for here. Okay, so these are using from there, which makes sense. because we want chest strikers. Oh yeah, we kind of need those variants for there. And this uses that. Ah, god damn it. Although we can just make this AR. Hell, we can make a backfire one for this. Also, yeah, this could use some work. Also, this could use a high-end variant with Dodge City. Okay, so yeah, so we kind of need these because yeah, it's not gonna be overdogs for there. So, but then maybe we keep it like that, yeah. Okay, so we keep it like that, and we keep one SMG. We don't keep an obliterate SMG. We keep one chest SMG for this one for incursion. Then it goes to this. Bighorn one goes out as well. Then a spotter and a focus. Yes. Let me go have a quick bio break, and then we'll come back and actually do that. I'll be right back. Yeah. There we go. Needed that. And that, of course, was perfect timing with making all of those decisions. Because yeah, when you always need to just finishing up decision and then going on a buy reg and then going like, oh yeah, wait, what did I just say? But yeah, I remember. But then it makes maybe a bit more sense to just go tick tock, tick tock. So let's do that. Also, actually, yeah, these are gonna stay with Cheska. So stat-wise, they didn't change per se. But then what we do is this one becomes 4, this one becomes 5. And then, wait. Yeah, so this becomes 6. Yeah, overdogs, obliterate, overdogs, chest, tinkerer, obliterate, tinkerer, chest, coyote, obliterate, coyote, chest. Right, just A, B, A, B, A, B. This one can disappear. This one can disappear. And then this one stays for incursion. There's still something to be said in incursion for just setting up a 60 crit variant with SMG. But then the backfire should be the main weapon, actually. Yeah. But then, wait, so 7, 8, 7, 8, and 11 can go bye-bye. 7, 8, 11. Pull the plug. There we go. Just, we need the numbers down. 7, 8, 11. There's no need to have a bajillion of them. So actually, let's fix the numbering. So this becomes 7, 8, do I keep a spotter though? No, not anymore actually. No, actually, go away spotter. So this becomes 9. We make a focus one though. As a spotter, I added it in when obliterate went to 20. Now obliterate is back at 24. Why waste our life with spotter? Nothing to see here. Go away. Okay, so we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. A much more manageable number. Let's keep it to that. Oh, actually, sorry, I'm on the wrong scene there. As yeah, I'm gonna. But yeah, we got it down to 9. We did some cutting. Yeah. Good time for internal shelter. It fits in pretty much anywhere. I don't mind it on Tinkerer. The thing is, you have to sometimes watch out with exotic talents and stuff. But Centurion is actually pretty powerful. Stash. I would definitely say Centurion is one of the ones worth using. The thing is, yeah, you have to kind of manage its bonus. The rate of fire weapon damage side is really strong. Like it's actually pretty strong. But yeah, you need to kind of manage it, and because of that, it's less used. But there's a reason why, for instance, on all of these, well, not all of them, but on most of these, in the corner, there's a Centurion for a bunch of them. So you get that. Oh, wait. There's that one. Good one. Wanted to make one with 2-piece unit, of course. But then we bring that from an... We'll turn that one into a 2-piece unit. Where does that one go, though? That goes at 7. Yep. The game decided they had enough of me, so this becomes 7. This is only really the micromanaging of it that's kind of... You have to be running it a lot to get used to it. There we go. 10 builds. And then yeah, this becomes 2-piece unit. Okay. Back in we go. Okay, so this one's done. This one's done. We've decided at least what we're going to do. So this is now a 4.2 variant. Yeah. And I'm actually not going to redo the build picture. We'll even keep the TDI there. That's fine. The only thing we'll do is I want that section, of course.
Safe area detected.
And then there's also 4.02 variant. Just regular tinker, yeah. Anything else I want to fix up here? We want to give it the same as this, honestly. Why doesn't this one have? Likely because we did it first. Let's actually add those in. I wouldn't mind having those there. All of those is already there. That's fine. We can just. Oh, and it's Coyote. As an optional. Hey. Let's actually take this whole corner. Copy. This goes. Here. And then actually, yeah, so even more so. Goes with the background. Oh yeah, let's copy this one. Okay. It's fast ends, really. It's fine. Okay. Go chest they are. I damage. Yeah. Okay, this is already correct. And then this one just needs to be amended. Pulling in the background. Oh yeah, the corner I want it to be like the same. Yeah. So all of this goes away. All of this comes in. Paste this down. Mm. As a new wheel picture would make it all 12s and stuff, but screw that, it's fine. PVE card is also fine. For this. Oh wait, did I on this one? Yeah, Odex, Tinkerer. Yeah. Coyote. Missing one here. Which one am I missing? 6, 7. 7 we need. Oh, there's a spider. Okay. Yeah, so this becomes 2-piece units. For chest striker. Could also 2-piece units for obliterate striker. Oh, this doesn't have the variant thing yet. Okay, so 2.02. And a lot of this is just looking at these things and just going like what's missing and what order do we do things in. Yeah, so this becomes TP's equalizer with a chest. Yeah. This corner can already go. Damage numbers can go. Striker. And I have for striker specifically, we don't do striker specifically, we don't do salvo actually. Yeah. Start setting this up to actually what we do is take a lot of elements from there. Yeah. Okay, so this will be chest slash 2x unit. not flatline. There we go. Oh, yeah. So let's go next door and grab all of this stuff. This will be the same. That'll be the same, but that won't be. Even that will be the same. That won't be. Okay, so just that then. I can already go here. Oh, should I just grab this as well, of course? Okay. But now, let's get some of the other stuff. I could have cropped that one actually. We just use the coyote. We just lose the coyote. For the Pagan, so crit chance won't work out too easily there. Because also the item itself already has a bunch of crit chance. Either rate of fire or DTA. Or DTH. Honestly, you could go any of the three there. So, not the handiest answer. I would say rate of fire first, though, as the first option. Even still with an equalizer. Even though there is something to be said on the pound, for especially for upping your damage per mag, because, you know, some stuff is riding a little bit on that. But I think the rate of fire likely will help out the most still. Yes, all those stats. Best in slot will look like. Division doesn't really like have that many stuff that is, because the thing is where best in slot kind of comes from, ARPGs and stuff. There's classes, so you usually have at least for some classes in some slots you have best in slots for those. Division has a few that are kind of like that. So for instance, nowadays as well, Equalizer as a obliterate chest. Honestly, there's like one, well, there's two situations you wouldn't pick it, but there are such outliers that doesn't matter. That's also why in Division mostly we talk more about metas. Because a meta can be meta, but then, you know, just for a thing, because it's a meta for a thing. A meta doesn't always have to be the best choice. It's just, you know, at the backronym of most effective tactic available, even though that's not where that word comes from, but it is a good descriptor. It is a good backronym. But yeah, strikers. Because yeah, strikers is effectively a very strong gear set that can do anything. Overdog's pretty OP. Equalizer, pretty OP. But none of them are per se best in slots. Because also, you know, Hotshot exists, and Hotshot can compete with. And that's the thing, in Division we don't have those classes, so it's, you know, it's a lot more wide. So Is Striker the best build when Hotshot can one-shot some stuff? So yeah, things like best and stuff kind of become kind of meaningless at that point. It becomes having the right tool at the right time. Oh, I didn't clean this up correctly. Actually, I noticed there. So this needs to be cropped differently. Crop. I've noticed that. Oh, yeah. So, wait, that's not... Yeah, that's the variant there. That's why. Okay. Oh, yeah. Full contingent of this. Okay. And it is that two-piece unit in there. How's that like catch it for full? No wedges, yeah. Oh, wait, I missed a bunch of stuff. I think I missed a bunch of stuff earlier. Numbers range from best to worst. So in these recommended, yeah, it's kind of the higher number is more recommended, but more recommended doesn't mean better. It's just more like situationally. It's more just to have somewhat of a ranking in there because we can. It's more for not so much in the strikers and stuff because these are all situational picks, right? For most cases, it's more so for in like the buff builds and stuff to really go like, okay, I do think an OD is better than a Red Patriot. Or like an OD is more recommended than Red F5, for instance. So we're missing that earlier. That's in the recommended. If you mean in the build collection itself, that's a whole different system. Yeah, as Denison actually said, is there as well. So in the main build collection, the numbering there. So this is these numbers here. So number 1, number 2 is here in the recommended folders. The main build collection is exactly that. These are the loadout slots on the characters. So this is character 1, loadout slot 1. Character 1, loadout slot 2. 2.02 is character 2, loadout slot 2. That's why they're going in the way that they are. And there are 5 characters because I have a second account. But then, yeah, the recommendeds are laid out a little bit differently with, recommending stuff. I need a grind. Versus obliterate. Oh yeah. Although in some, so for instance, when tipping skills, the effects of glass are, especially now as well, of course, glass went up a little bit. So, but even then, you would have more damage per mag with DTA or DTH. But yeah, there would be. So their main damage, unless you have really high armor rates going around, it will be lower a little bit. The difference between the DPS being good and also the damage per mag and stuff. Okay. Rock and roll over the stack broker, okay? Yes. The rock and roll, especially for 200 stacks. Actually, I should have put a rock and roll here. No, that's a thinker. Yeah, actually did. So yeah, that's actually as you see there. So for instance, for blitz rates and stuff, the stack broker. So effectively, the way to kind of see it, because they shoot 8 pellets, they have 20 rounds in the ACSs. You have 160 stacks in perfect conditions if every pellet hits. In rock and roll, you have 240 stacks in the Mac. Makes it so that actually, yeah, for the chest variants, I usually like do consider the rock and roll at least. There's also, yeah, if you have it or not. Because in my case as well, I actually keep my stack program mostly in the stash. Because I only have one of them. As do we all. So I end up running a bunch of other stuff as well. The stack broker can stack up faster. But also, even for instance, for 200 stacks on a chest variant, one thing you could say is, you know, the stack broker can stack faster, so you just unload it anyway. You get whatever stacks you get, and then you swap over to the Lexington, which is fine enough, especially with also nowadays unit there for another 5% rate of fire. Yeah. Ooh, stats. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Let's just do this fresh. But also, no, nothing shares the exact same. You know what? Let's just do it. Let's just do it right. This lines up right. 58, 111. I mean, yeah, we just took the stats off. It's a better line. So that's the left side. Yeah, looking forward to having the build collection, at least the PVE side of things done, and then we have to kind of decide what I want to do with my conflict builds. But yeah, I think we're just gonna stash him. I just don't play enough conflict anymore, and I want the slots for other things. Nothing else as well. I wouldn't mind having just one of the purple builds back on a character again, so I end up grabbing it. Once in a while. And also, yeah, I wouldn't mind having several slots. There's definitely a few build ideas I've been considering. Coco Tech Tank, just to try. Don't think it's gonna work out, but it would just be like super slow to build up. But maybe that's fine. When we get the upper range of it, I wouldn't mind just also having it for calculation purposes, because with the amalgamated kind of, especially with the what am I doing? Sort of drone hybrids, kind of. They're just yellow cores instead of blue cores, effectively. We could kind of just theory crafted, but maybe I need just to have it and just run around with it a little bit and then see either that or maybe another blue variant of it. So it kind of makes sense in the same way, you know, like, because yeah, we have some weapon damage, a lot of weapon damage coming from the gear set. We have quite a bit of diminishing returns from weapon damage itself, so why not lean towards other things? But I get the feeling the start of it will be painful. Because yeah, it'll feel like the Heartbreaker when it isn't stacked, which is like super weak. Because effectively it'll be in the same ballpark. Yeah. Just more weapon handling, but then 10 weapon damage instead of 15. Effectively at 0 stacks. That'll be the only difference between them at 0 stacks. Although it gets to have Obliterate. Obliterate stacks up at least pretty quickly. And that might be it's a saving grace actually. Because yeah, we can at least stack up Obliterate with V4. Should maybe mess around with it with Focus. Just for the startup on it. Any case, this one done. Yes. 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 This one can stay as is, just change to be the new style. I'm just not gonna per se touch this one too much. Just gonna do this, which is newer layout. This one as well stays with, although this should become unit. The crit is higher here than with ARs. It's gonna be a tiny difference. We'll come back to it. Unit is gonna beat Jessica here. Well, let's at least make it like the new style. But a unit beats Jessica here for this. Okay. Although feeding even more RPM into this thing, it's a little painful. That can go. One thing I wouldn't mind having here though is, yeah, overdogs. If you take this ad, I'll assume people will know how to swap a piece around. Don't need to chew it all up for them. Right. Like if you stick in a glove and you're replacing the Cheska piece, then you put the Cheska piece somewhere else, right? Right. People will know. Yeah. Let me catch you here. For fun. Oh, Liberator was the one that was tied to the pistol and stuff as well, right? Because I kind of have it in like Busy Little B is similar here. Or was that a different one I'm thinking of? It's been a while looking at Division 1 exotics, especially the ones we never use. Oh yeah. And yeah, they've actually, you know, they were always in the past going like, we don't want to redo anything from like Division 1 and stuff. And then they basically did the whole modifier that was Division 1 based kind of, and yeah, brought back other stuff. Oh well, yeah, it's supposed to be Pahan. I mean, that works a little bit differently in the end, but yeah, this one for the rest of it is fine, right? Yeah. Gift variant. This one also still stays the same. It's kind of messy, but I'm also just gonna leave it. Yeah, one thing I do want to do is, this is a very old way of showing weapon talents. We'll take that out. Let's give it this whole thing. Yeah. And yeah, let's fix up this. Make enough space for the links in the corner. Still brought the backpack or the background. Yeah, fine for this. Oh, actually, yeah, so 4.02 variant. Technically, this is a 2.02 variant. This doesn't need to have that because it's just whatever. And wait, why is this resized? Or is this resized? Yeah, let's redo this one. Do you want to have it in here? Well, I should do it with Coyote. Can drop that. Oh wow. Gear talent's the wrong way around. That's been a while. Okay. Let's take a pristine on a Coyote. So at the end of this, I need to remember to put this character back to normal stats for her. Yeah, let's take a pristine with a crit chance mod from Dustash. Wait, why doesn't that have a full crit chance mod? That has a crit damage mod, which is in fact not a crit chance mod. I can yoink one from somewhere, right? Yeah, can list. Oh, why they like it? Yeah, indeed. But for a second, you were saying I can see why they hate it. But yeah, it is. It is a little bit OP. Honestly, I would have liked them to have not done it. At least nowadays it's available generally. And then they kind of did balance it with the Tinkerer, but then they brought in Overdogs, which unbalanced everything again. Well, if Overdogs actually was a little bit better balanced, that could kind of give chances to other things to kind of come back up again. Because you can't use it there. But yeah, Lexington is just, of the high-end ARs, it's somewhat in a league of its own. So I can either go 57 or we can go... Oh, pristine. Yeah, why would there be a damage mod in there? Yeah, so this line's 58 now, right? Yeah. So it's either 56, 61, or 50. No, wait, what? Wait, how does that land? Oh, because we... Yeah. That's so odd. Oh, the old stats there. I should have kept them for a little longer. That's fine though. We'll just go, yeah, with the Coyote 52. 113. Yeah. Actually, no, let's go. Sharpshooter. Even. Now we're gonna take the extra scope. We'll just keep it to that, but just for the specialization there. That's something different. Not that matters. The other ones are linked over it. This can also go. Yeah, so like that. Do you want to change the stat layout? Yeah, so this is 0, 2. Although we can land 50 exactly. It's also not too bad. Let's go for the 52. Then yeah, we'll redo this, do those parts. Yeah, let's put this in. Weapon talents. Stats. This time remembering as well to actually have the scope equipped. Definitely never forgotten that. totally. Okay, so that's all of this stuff. I already grabbed the weapons elements. Okay. Yeah, let's grab all of that. Let's grab. Oh, I can't do it again. Although, well, it'll be faster, supper. Can't drag select a second. Selection. There we go. Hmm. Okay, so yeah, let's just do this wholly new. I'll make it so that there is no mistakes in there. One thing we can do as well is actually let's like this. Okay, and then stats. Let's refresh it so it pastes in the middle. Or just new gloves. You can. Generally, the chest I don't feel has that much value in comparison to just doing more damage as well. You give up a ton of damage is the thing for it. But it's definitely an option. It's definitely an option you can go with. It's not one of those chests that you definitely don't want to use. But the healing is already like super fast. Which is, you know, the thing that the chest makes even more powerful. Double check as well that that's actually refactor. I'm just gonna assume in. I know that one's around that area, yeah. Although you also said RF, yeah. Because I haven't the chest there anymore, right? No. Should maybe just put the chest there as an option. But yeah, if you're doing that, indeed, yeah, you just move the handing somewhere else. I think I used to have that up here, but we removed it just to kind of avoid confusion with also like having a bomber or a mortar variant there. Mm. And there. Line up. That's selected. That's why I didn't want to line up the whole time. Oh, yeah. Let's see this side. funny how much cleaner it is when I'm doing the stats nowadays than some of the older stats. Being around is just like all mangled up and stuff. I used to care a little less about that apparently. Yay. Okay. Resize scale 85. Okay. All good. Yay. One. Let's go to it. Yeah, this is 2.02 actually variant. And though we're in cache of 4, but just seeing as it's coyote based. Yeah. So yeah. Overdog Striker. Overdog Striker chest. Ugly Tinkerer. Also, actually, let's check the names. So Overdog's Ugly, Overdog's chest. Overdog Ugly. Tinker Tinker Ugly, Tinker chest. Coyote Ugly, Coyote chest. Also, with all of these, let's make that instead of just legendary, let's make that legendary / master. Master. Oh no, so this is not that. So we need to change this one. Okay. Koi chest SMG. Let's VG. Oh, master. Just master. Yeah. Yay. I think I'm happy with that. Yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Let's, yeah, I'm just gonna close them off. Off they go. And then the only thing Well, actually, let's go play for a bit. Only thing I want to do is just make those links work correctly if we get it right. Let's put this back. I don't want to run it. I haven't run focus in like a while.
Here you go. Best
Let's have a decoy in this guy. And here they go.
Let me guess. We're pulling short rations here.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Yeah, let's actually go run this. Go for another weekly. DCD wasn't part of this right now. Here's DOE. Sure, let's go to the activities first, and then we'll go to the missions. Those activities are just, I'll just do a little bit solo here, but actually, yeah, let's run a focus. Let's run it for a focus striker. Not per se. This is not its place, but we'll have some fun there. Oh, is the link there broken? That should be in. Wait, let me try. For me it works, but is that maybe? Wait, let's see what it is in the. Let's see what it is in a private. I'm not logged in. Because that should be a permanent link. Oh, what? It just detects the app and just launches there directly. Even from private? Really? Yeah, never tried that apparently. Yeah, try see if it, because yeah, that, I mean, I can check here as well if that link is. Anyway. It doesn't show the code there. That's weird. Doesn't it normally show the code? That the same? Eh. Oh, because I'm in streamer mode. Never mind. Let's press that. But try again there. Maybe try it in copy pasting it into Discord. Maybe the browser is doing something weird there. There's something else. Oh, ow.
Serious trauma detected. Agent
Don't even have fog of war, and still I run into the enemy. In my defense. Oh. Actually, in my offense.
immediate medical assistance needed.
mother. Grenade!
you guys already?
What the hell?
But yeah, run face first into a Krampus.
Holy hell!
And the big downsides of focus is always, yeah, the scoped view. There are a few ways around it. You can kind of scope in and scope out. And also, yeah, reloading for the duration of the reload, you're scoped out, but you can have a look around. Well, for me, one of the things I like the least about like focus, especially with the 8 times, is actually the scope, this scope specifically. To the degree that I sometimes take the 12 times, even though that zooms you in way too far to be like generally usable. But yeah, damage on focus is pretty good.
Eat this!
I forgot, does a focus striker be the chest striker at under stacks versus 200? I don't remember actually. And let's go to the activities of the weekly.
Hostile control point identified.
I would be dead if it wasn't for you. Thank you.
OMD, is this character on? Oh, they're filling back up. Oh. Likely by the time the stretch goals come around, we'll have a bench saved up. Wonder though if they're gonna do stretch goals. You know, they have a new system now. They do it this way, maybe. I hope not. I prefer at least season XP is just a bunch of stuff. Also, it's kind of nice that the thing for season XP is like decent for normal XP, but it isn't the best thing for normal XP in doing a ton of activities. Or in doing a ton of strongholds, I mean. And I'm gonna try to keep that focus alive.
Eat this!
Hey, he fired.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Yeah!
Access key detected.
You have decent uptime there.
Time to cap this bastard!
Slowly. Where are you? But you're just dragging my focus over. I can kind of scope out, scope in like that. And still. Focus stays for a little bit. Tiny bit. It's definitely not a playstyle I would like want to always play with. It's also easy to forget about that, yeah, that focus exists and actually is pretty powerful. This is too scoped, right? This is too zoomed in. Because this is always at least 12. And then you can even go 16. Yeah, let's run it for a second. And especially if we can get some bounties, let's get some bounties. Yeah, there's a matchmaking ever. Wait, does it not even just like put you into an empty group? Maybe with the amount of people matchmaking for it, like it's breaking or something a little bit. Matchmaker breaks if too many people are doing the same thing sometimes. We had the same when call for backup and stuff happened.
Grenade!
But you can always also, so sometimes if you leave several groups in a row, the thing puts you kind of in a timeout. It's true as well with countdowns. So if you left like 2 groups recently,
Vital signs critical.
that might be one of the causes. But you can always start your own one and see if matchmaking for it, like if it fills up. Wouldn't figure if it wouldn't fill up quick because it would be at the end of the queue kind of. But
Grenade!
Damn it.
so if I'm running this like this, I should be running Ranger,
Damn outcast!
maybe. Although, well, I'm solo here, so killer working out pretty fine.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That guy is okay. No touch.
What the hell?
So what do you have?
Think I'm weak?
So should I?
I don't want to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
Glad it worked out. Oh yeah, I'll try restarting and stuff. Something might. Indeed. Try turning it off and on again. Is always an option. 3 out of 5, so we need 2 more for 5 out of 5. I should go do that propaganda, but in the middle of it, we'll do that convoy coming through.
A moment to recognize the excellent and professional work of General Anderson. It is under his leadership that the true sons are able to shed the label of traitor and prove that they are true patriots.
Not really a good use with Striker.
Collaboration and containment. The true sons have saved countless lives. Never forget that the true sons were members of the JTF.
Opening fire!
It is only under General Ridgway's
Also, the attack 50 actually
a wise and
do
strong
focus.
leader takes
That's an 8
responsibility
timers,
for
right?
General Anderson is a
Doesn't have a
wise
4
and
times.
strong leader, and it is under his leadership that we will pave a new road forward.
No, sorry. I don't know. Oh. Krampus.
Take this!
Was that the convoy? No, don't revive the heavy. No need for that. I should actually take the spotting drone. Get what? I've forgotten. Oh, I'm about to run out of stacks. Or, about to run out of ammo. Stacks. That helped.
Incoming hostiles detected. Serious trauma detected.
Ow.
Agent down.
All the fights. And this goddamn guy's giving me more goddamn keys. Wanna. I want your keys.
Like you want. I did not see the value in an organization like the True Sons, but it was hearing Major Castillo's story that changed my mind. Major Castillo lost his wife and daughter to the Green
Shut up,
Forces,
Soki.
and in trying to make sense of that loss,
Soki Lovi.
purpose in his work. Without him, potential clear-green power plants would have fallen into disrepair. Thanks to his tireless efforts, Castillo ensured that our communities across the eastern seaboard would have power this winter. Major Castillo may have been branded a traitor. He died a hero.
Did he now?
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
I need the ride. And they're doing pretty good.
Progress resumed.
Everybody's enjoying their Friday so far. Going to the weekend, although actually, I'm guessing for most, there's been a lot of leisure time already. Extended weekend.
No sweat.
Although for me, actually, I'm kind of off the clock for a lot of stuff.
On the ready.
Getting to relax quite a bit. This weekend as well, I'll be able to just stream a ton. Definitely need to do some photo stuff, so we'll be doing a little bit of that with some of the streams. Also, actually, yeah, one thing I'll do is I'll forget. I just remember there. The drops will be ending in a tiny bit. Well, because of that as well. Let's already take the. Let's take them off the title. Oh, I still need to. Yeah, let's maybe. You know what? Oh yeah, let's go do that. Let's go grab my caches actually over here. I still haven't grabbed my caches from the drops, although I've like grabbed them off the site, but I haven't grabbed them out of my cache. Let's open those caches. There'll be 0 weight items. And you know what? Let's run Eagle. Let's run Eagle for a little bit. As also, yeah, I'll put that one Eagle on this character, and then maybe I'll run it here and there when we remember. When going through the inventory and going, what do I want to run? And then just like, we'll go back to Obliterate, of course. We can't have it be with Focus. Let's actually put that in there while we're putting that in the stash. Yeah. I have also a bunch of borrowed items. Yeah, stack broker. Anything else? No. Why do you have a classic M60? Just because. That'll just be in our stash or in our inventory, and then we'll keep the other one as a stash one. Yeah, let's do one of those. Let's just take over dogs. Is this one optimized? Not fully. But actually, as far as optimizations go, not a expensive one, so. Yeah, let's run with demo, it's fine. Let's go to those other 5 activities in my foggy bottoms. And let's go for these 2 and then that. I want to per se go for control points. 7. Same here indeed. Just chilling mostly, hanging around. Did a bunch of editing actually. As well, if for those that have maybe seen the build showcase that went up today, the tipping skills one we recorded yesterday.
Location guarded by hostiles.
Shouldn't be too much change from, well, at least from the editing side. But yeah, I did it on different software, which honestly is a little bit easier and cleaner, and then also opens up some stuff for maybe in the future. As I've recently swapped editing softwares from the most basic shit to still basic but less. But also like a little bit more use, so there's actually people's videos on it and stuff. Just random overlord. I'll take an exotic bonus, sure, fine. Maybe another. Asking for too much. Would have been cool if we got a Acosta right away after. And also, yeah, if anybody has opinions on, so the order of things in the video was a little bit different, as we did basically calculations, then gameplay, then calculations, then gameplay, instead of like a whole block of calculations and then a whole block of gameplay. I'm curious if anybody has kind of opinions on that, or like, I liked it better or worse, because I can kind of see it both ways. Actually, for myself, I kind of think I like it better the other way when it comes to it, because I kind of like having all the calculations there, and you can kind of just like just watch that or something. Because now, if you want just the calculations part, it's kind of segmented. But from a video perspective, or you know, a piece of entertainment perspective, I feel it's much better like it is now, with like it was with that, with interspersed. Because yeah, then you don't have too much calculations, but then also the calculations just kind of discuss the calculations, and then, you know, go and show that part of the calculation. At least that was the idea here, of like, you know, we do the calculation sheet on the, we talk about the guns, and then we go to run different guns. We talk about the gear, we go run different gear.
Progress resumed.
But I would love to hear if somebody, those that have opinions on that. Partially as well, I don't think it makes really a big difference. That's also a part of it. And then when we're glowing red, we have to kill him dead. Oh yeah, I just gotta, more so I got, like, I was only keeping one EB for the longest of time, because EB, like, honestly, the when the, because what was EB's third? Wasn't it like headshot? Like before it became you know, that you could re-roll the third stat. Oop, I slapped. But yeah, I had it from year one. Still. It was kind of annoying when they added that, although, well, I mean, it was for the better. But I used to have a EB that was god rolled. But yeah, whatever third stat it always came with. And of course I had to re-roll it, which reset its stats. No, I want RPG. I want grenade, but I want it rocket propelled.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Mr. True Sun Man. Man of the True Suns.
Coming around us.
I have to stay out of trouble.
Incoming hostiles.
Go time.
Yeah, as long as you get enough. That's weird. Why should... It is just kills, right? The kills are just kills. Right? That's not headshot kills, right? Is it this grants tenacity buff? 100%, yeah, 3 kills, yeah. Just for my own sanity there. For the shields, as always, have to be deployed? No. So actually on the tech tanks, for instance, the artificers will heal. Basically every 10 seconds, they will either buff or heal skills, both if available. In the case of the shields, it doesn't buff.
Hostile control point nearby.
Why is Isaac so late? It does the heal on the shield, but yeah, it just needs to be on your back. As long as it's on your back, every 10 seconds it basically heals the shield. That's set up for the tech tanks. Also for Oxy, you can deploy it. Then it also works for other people. But even for other people, if they are using handheld skills, so like Firecam or stickies or such, it will also send a charge when they pull it out. And then when you deploy it, it will actually also send charges to drones, shields, or drones, turrets, stuff like that. So no. With the tech tanks, you just keep it on your back. Every 10 seconds, you see a charge come up. There's actually on the buff bar, there's a buff of it, so you can also know when it's about to send the next charge, which can be handy actually, because from that you can go like, oh, am I about to have my shield healed, or is it going to be a while? So one nice thing you can do as well, actually, as a trick, but that's more as a trick if you're about to get disrupted, like when a warhound is about to explode or something, you can actually deploy it. You can toss it onto the ground, and then especially to get the Faraday effect from Technician, where deployed skills basically defend, will make a area around them where you can't be shocked and disrupted. So. It's gonna be a named group.
Sweet Jesus.
Oh, those guys follow this. Go away. And Eagle, just by base values and such, is kind of fine. It also has 10 rounds more than most weapons. The sustain end, it does okay. Almo does better, a little bit on the sustain end, of course, with 10 rounds more and I think it's even a better reload, right? Yeah, just a tiny bit.
Vital signs critical.
But then Eagle has a better base weapon underneath it from a damage perspective, which is the P416. Then also it has actually 5 crit damage more from a mod, which not that much, but you know, it's not
Immediate
nothing.
medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
It's kind of annoying. This is kind of an open field that I can't really cross easily, so we'll just have to take a long range fight here. Not per se the best gun for it, because also if I make it up to there and I actually spawn the next wave, it's gonna spawn from that building, so I'll be overwhelmed instantly.
He's not getting up.
Indeed he isn't. I go over good to build some stacks on. Striker. Oh. Rounds complete.
Mother!
Hostile control point
It's
identified.
gonna spawn the next wave likely. Or is this
Incoming
oh,
hostiles
it's a black
detected.
disc.
Vital signs critical. Ski detected.
Yeah, sometimes as well, if you don't get enough kills and you took way too much damage, you basically get that sort of damage done to you after tenacity runs out, and that can down you. I've definitely been there as well. Anyways, and always feel free to ask those kind of things. That's not per se obvious. So definitely easy enough to miss. This character also just needs food. Let's go be over on this end. Need 2 more. This is gonna be annoying. That mission is gonna spawn that outside wave. It's gonna be more over here. That's what they're enjoy for now. That's event. No, I like to remind that, especially as solo, Memento can outdo the ninja by a lot. That's why it ends up on so many of those builds. But yeah, messing around is always fine. Well enough. Right, yeah. And I do, I mean, that's how I used to be with them as well. I had one for every character. I'll give one on this character. This is kind of my AR character, which also has like a Strega on them and stuff. And, you know, an Elmo, which I also actually no longer have on every character. I used to, of course. But I just also haven't been doing Dark Hours in like forever, because at least Iron Horse more recently, like, yeah, I've done it a few times, just doing some of those community runs with Toasty and gang. But Dark Hours, yeah, and
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Shoot me. Oh, no. Don't shoot me anymore. Goodness, is over.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. Access key detected.
I read something. Yeah. Oh. Oh, I evaded them right away as well. Okay, fine. Yeah. Sometimes it goes like that. And hey there, Casey. Farm for Overdogs gloves. So it depends if you've already as well have invested sometimes last season into what is a stalker hunter? What is the spawn point near here? If you spend some time in retaliation, there's a blueprint for it in retaliation, and especially if you already have all of the other blueprints, it'll be, you know, or if you already had all of the blueprints last season, for instance, it'll be the one new blueprint. But otherwise, it's still also the better place for it. You can set your target to gloves in retaliation, and it might drop. And especially if you do hyena retaliations, it is a completion reward for a hyena, the blueprint for a hyena retaliation. So if you do have enough of them, eventually you'll get the blueprint. Might take a while, but also in the meanwhile, you can just be farming for it through the target loot. So you might get it before even. And then you always have, like, even if you don't get it, you do get it eventually. So. Yeah, let's just go. Okay, yeah. Yeah, then especially hyena retaliations. There's like 4 or 5 blueprints, and it's basically a 50-50 on getting a blueprint on heroic. Keep in mind that, yeah, retaliations is not the easiest content, but it's also not, per se, super hard. Your other option is also, yeah, they are in exotic caches, and countdown is also still really good for
Agent, since you're near Navy Hill,
exotics. But yeah, there's now 5 gloves. So even when you set your target to gloves and you get lucky and get an exotic, it's one of the 5. So you still might not get the right one. But yeah, with retaliation, there is effectively, you know, if you do enough of them, you'll get the blueprint and then you can craft it. If you don't get it to drop. Yeah. That at least has a little bit of certainty to it, which can be nice.
Grenade! Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
It's kind of hard to see their heads even.
Hostiles guarding location.
But also
nearby.
not like that much of a
Incoming hostiles
head
detected.
chopper. I think I do remember always liking if running Eagle. It's just running it with sharpshooter for the stability.
Try to be quick.
Barely saved that there.
Black Tusk neutralized.
I think we're done here.
Can't wait to get back to the settlement.
I want to blow the bounty. Oh, yeah. With that, let's take it back to base. Yeah, we did the activities of the weekly. Let's take it back to base. It's a little bit of work on the recommended build list because likely we broke some stuff there with the changes we made. So let's fix that up and then we go from there. and then do the missions later on.
Looking to deal?
First, let's clean up this character. How many keys do I have again? 2. Okay. Because I had 100 at the start of the stream. It took us like 30 minutes to get through them. That system needs to, yeah, not be that. In my case, at least, I was macroing them, so it wasn't.
Your business is appreciated.
Although, well, nah, it would have been like 15 minutes to go through all of the caches, but we were like in between talking and trying to not drop too much to the ground. Indeed. Bypass season tracks. Yeah, although, yeah, the just systems here are a little bit different. Because also, yeah, we don't have to pay for the season, at least not the gear on the season track, so even that wouldn't per se help out too much. That's really live enemy, yeah. Although keep in mind, it's easier than it's ever been before to at least get to that point. Like that grind used to start a lot earlier, back when it was, you know, you had to do all the items. Now you have at least a lot of choice in some of the items because you don't need every item proficient. Because back when 30 was just added, you basically needed everything. Now at least you can skip the worst of the worst. But also you're in the final stretch. You might as well. There's maybe save part of it for there's double proficiency, double expertise. What was it? Oh, next week actually. Or is that next week? 30th of December. That is next week, right? Coming Tuesday. So maybe save some for then. Yeah, so this will come up. Yeah. So, because I'll go a lot faster with how many this is. Because actually we had one that was 3 and we had one that is 2. So, does this one say? Faster during the proficiency. Okay. Yeah, doesn't say. I mean, yeah, the keys go very fast. I think yesterday as well, just even doing a few bannies, we're just doing it mostly for a build showcase. I was recording something, it wasn't per se about the bannies. We had like 30 keys from doing like, well, 2 full bounties and like restarting a few times after the first room. So. Whatever. Oh yeah. But yeah, double or maybe even triple. We'll see when we get there. Might be, you know. Turns out if you go faster, you go faster. Who knew? Yeah, so actually, yeah, let's have a look at these. So anyway, so none of these are from the recommended list, right? So these are fine. Yeah. None of this stuff should be from the recommended list or from the recommended folders, I mean. Yeah. Oh no, that will be, this is all fine. And I change these to Cocos. Oh well, 1 Coco in there. Okay, so this Coyote AR chest. Tinkerer AR chest. Let's also put overdogs for this goes away. This becomes this one. Okay. Foam Eclipse, Foam Courier. And then this is Incursion, SMG Coyote, Coyote AR. Fill with the Tinkerer there as well. The Tinkerer will work out fine. For the other, you can bring in Killer easily. It's fine. The way it is. Yeah. So yeah. Let me catch up here for a second. Oh, and thank you so much for the cheers there, Gins, and yeah. Thank you for the kind words as well. Hey, glad to have you along, and yeah, glad you're enjoying it. Wasn't there? Otherwise, I should have. It took me long enough to catch up there. That the ads were already. As yeah. Sometimes I'm kind of into the spreadsheets, but actually here documents. This should be a chest striker, though. Yeah, that should be a chest striker. Maybe we do that. Maybe we just take this. I should remove that and put this up, and then we put these here. Yeah. Kinda, right? Yeah. It's more about these anyway. These section is more about like what you need alongside of it. I might actually change this as well to become just text of just like, hey, have 3 damage dealers, especially chest striker, for instance, with the legendary one, especially chest striker. I'll actually for all of these. But you can also go to some other stuff. Yeah. Well, that's fine enough. At least, yeah, nothing broken links there. All of this is fine, and then this is fine. This actually correctly goes just directly here, right, without going somewhere else first, yeah. And the build collection is there. Nice. Okay, so the recommended, I've already done some of the other parts. So for instance, here already we have concentrated company already, for instance. I'm actually gonna add overdogs here. Let's actually keep this to this convention where we have it like the weapon type above it. Even though it's mostly ARs, but just to contrast against the LMG, SMG, and shotgun here. And also LMG. Wait, where does this one direct us to? Yeah, so... Oh yeah, that was the other one that I wanted to change, of course, but we need second account for that, so we'll do that a different day. Oh yeah, let's actually have that open. So I don't need this anymore? No. Why? Yeah, this is fine. And then it's one thing I want to do, but we'll do that likely tomorrow or something when we go to second account. Let's maybe get some keys there. No, not this one. This one. That's also not the one. Where's your OD? Over there. So actually there is a simple worker. These two are significantly similar, right? But that's kind of also sometimes fine. But I could just turn the second one into OD with OD, just so we can put OD in OD. One being ongoing directive, the other being overdogs. We can pull one of those yo dog. I heard you like OD, so we put some OD into your OD until you OD on OD. So yeah, but yeah, I want to keep this one Tinkerer. We'll make this one with OD gloves, which is kind of similar to what I have with like some of the other builds where we have two of them. Because yeah, Negotiator is kind of set up like that as well. One showing with Tinkerer, one showing with Overdogs, for instance. I feel that's a better like use of two build pictures than two that are that similar. Well, preservation can be pretty powerful. Also, another option you have always, because nowadays that's actually overall a little bit cheaper, especially for instance, yeah, if you haven't run a gunner and then a palisade. Thing is though that the palisade piece is sometimes expensive to, or hard to find. Because for instance, if you want to have it in this build and you want to keep overdogs, you kind of need a super unicorn, which is obliterate with this. That can be hard to find. But you could always take one blue core. Like one blue core is still fine. Because overall, although actually that's no longer true, is it? I was gonna say, like, overall that costs you less, but now that it's equalizer with perfect obliterate, that's no longer true. But yeah, let's go do these missions. Let's bang at the weekly on this character as well. And actually, if anybody's interested in joining me for a Federal, a Potomac, and a Roosevelt, as we'll just go through those 3 missions. If you're interested, let me know. And especially as well, if you just need that for the weekly as well yourself, then... But if you're interested, let me know. If you have me already, just join up. If you don't, yeah, if you have your in-game name for me, I can invite you in. Seems to be meta. Yeah, for a lot of general use, it is mostly that it's extremely OP with its 30%. And then it has an uptime that is more than not. Especially, for instance, here we're going to fight Outcast. It's going to be up more than not. So it'll average out to be the best choice. Let's take that trio. A little bit of XP. Although, yeah, if we wanted to XP, the 5 times would have been the time for it. But let's have a little bit of a challenge.
The federal shelter should be
I'll keep the
your
modifier
current
on.
position. Find a way down there, but proceed with caution.
Just for a little bit of variety. I mean, a lot of things are amps. But yeah, it's especially that it's a very large value when it is making up on average, even if you're not per se even paying attention to it, because mechanically it's a little bit obtuse. It's not hard to understand, but yeah, especially for instance knowing the archetypes and stuff is not something everybody will right away.
What the hell? Take this! Ha! Got him!
Another made it. They won't strike us again. Because yeah, here we don't have the healing. Kind of depends also, yeah, which Div 1 striker, because of course, like the 9k was quite different than from just like a commanding striker or stuff like that. Especially the here we have armor and kill can kind of build that up. But memento especially as well can kind of be one of those pieces that can give pretty good regen, especially once you get it going.
You know that bitch hiding from us.
And 9k stam is, yeah.
I heard she cut a deal to get an evac. And
Well, actually, so in this game, the tech tanks are kind of close to that striker tech tank. By the end of it, you kind of have to do it with a shield as well. You can't face tank to the same degree.
Target down! They're too close! How the hell?
And then we'll just tear through them. And again, if anybody wants to join for some of these missions, let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to matchmake in a second just to bump up the scaling.
Human remains detected. Identified as division agents.
There's no way the
Identified
outcasts
as
have taken out an
delicious.
entire squad in a fair fight. It's not possible.
That's not a med bag. That's what we know is a med bag one. Well, I've just used it once.
Frag out!
fallen won't be forgotten.
Oh, is this going to actually work out? No, because you suck. How nice would it have been if he actually hit his missile there.
Online
Missile,
computer
rocket.
detected.
Yeah, actually hit his rocket there.
Use the computer to sync Isaac with their comm system.
Killed everybody there.
Hopefully
He would have been a
20 on our
hero.
team. If they're
Would have
never
actually
taking
like
answer.
patted him on the head with like my gun, like that.
Connection
Just,
established.
Hello? Can you hear me? This is Manny Ortega with the division.
Manny, thank God.
but yeah, you had to go miss.
I'm all that's left on our team. We couldn't get the note back online. I salvaged some equipment that will get the White House.
St. Elmo's, I generally don't use St. Elmo's much anymore. Here I'm using EB just
Gotta get me out of here.
for the lulz. Honestly, most of the time I wouldn't run solo in a mission like this, even with a red build mostly. I'd be on a tech tank. But you're just messing about with EV. But also, Elmo is not one of my gun that I prefer at all. I'm mostly more of Lexington with damage talents, but it's just they can exceed the outputs by a lot. Of Eagle Bearer as well. That's kind of the annoying side. Well, you know what? Let's maybe do that instead. Let's go tech tank. Oh, of course. Go away.
Target down!
Ah, man.
Damn it!
Yeah, let's actually run this tech because I actually haven't run this tech tank much. Let's maybe just solo this mission then and then. Because also I realize now it's Friday and we're gonna get weekend matchmaking. Well, with the striker tech tank, the Eagle Bearer would work here. Having the link laser pointer too much. So we go that round.
God damn it!
Kill the thing. Also, he ate that. Why are you up there? We consider not being all the way up there so you can be easily murdered.
Eat this! What now?
How'd you let them get there?
Oh, I have the scavenge skills on, of course. Oh, that guy already actually died the second he jumped down from my ally, my companion. Oh, yeah, let me catch up. Well, yeah. Here in Div 2, it's kind of the go-to for tanking, but yeah, we can't tank to the same degree as Div 1. That takes you to the build collection if you're looking for specifically this build that I'm running. Although I'll put the other version into here because I would recommend that one a little bit over this one, but that's what I'm currently running. Although actually not specifically, but the style of it. Running the killer variant, but still kind of messing around with this one to see if I like it enough. All the rushers. And this is the kind of style of build that I mostly run solo.
I think I'm safe for now, but please hurry.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
Let's get all resources. Oh, oh, that was a bit earlier. Sorry, I missed that earlier with the killer one. So there are a bunch of good talents. Killer is overall in most builds one of the better ones, and it has a pretty high activation rate. You just need a kill, but especially like just in missions and stuff, you get plenty of those. Otherwise, Ranger, Measured, and Streamlined. I'm mostly actually in the other order. Measured, Streamlined, Ranger. Kind of depends also on the ranges that you fight at. Some people fight at long enough ranges that Rangers is kind of honestly their best pick, but I like being aggressive. For instance here, we'll just cross to this side. Go deal with him from here.
Move on that hostile! You gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear. Grenade!
Yeah, I feel taking what? Oh, forgot hammer. Taking guys that don't have grenades is kind of the way to go, especially for them yapping about grenade. But just toss it. I don't care. Doesn't hurt me. Can't hurt me. I don't need to know. Let's see if we get that. Nope. Why is this one? Oh, actually, I wasn't even running, so that might be it. There we go. Why does that one feel so hard nowadays? We're just skipping the ladder. Let's go to the best fight.
I have to move.
Alright, yeah, if anybody wants to join for easy completion here as we're at the boss fight, let me know. As always, well, we're gonna go do Potomac and Roosevelt next. So. Oh, yeah, actually, we should run that. Actually, I should run this as well. But Potomac might be a good place for that. We'll run that in Potomac. I should also run a little bit of the glass. The glass high end. Let's talk to Maya Walsh. Hey Maya, did you know they faked the moon landings?
They're gonna stop coming after me. I don't know what
Good
I did
chat,
to make
bye.
them so mad. You have to stop them. They're coming. It's not
And this place is very much facing dependent, so if I just look this way, then everything's gonna spawn this way.
Bastard.
Kind of weird,
Throw your grenade!
but it is what it is.
Put it out!
Got him!
It's the boss, right? Yeah. Let's do that, so it already goes away.
Hey, this!
The downside of the killer one is just he's a little bit weak before the killer. The flatline one is a little bit more consistent. But also, yeah, if we're going salvo, we're kind of making a room for killer to be even larger. That's kind of the idea here. It's not like it was already tiny.
Get away from me!
Oh, already going. Also, yeah, I should stack my Heartbreaker stacks. You and me are nothing but mammals, so let's fight like they fight on the Division channel? What?
If you hadn't have shown up when you did.
Although that's not the gang, that's just one bloodhound.
With the equipment Maya recovered, we can restore the Shade network across the entire
Showing my
country.
age.
I'll send a team to assist
One
Maya
person gets that.
and retrieve the
Right
fallen
there.
for a proper burial.
I'm starting to see things. This is not good.
Is this not good? Well, here, have this. You don't care? Okay. Good chat, Maya. Bye. Oh, yeah, let's run Coco third turn hybrid. Here. Haven't ran that much. Either yet. Oh, actually, it's the same memento, so that works out. Honestly, don't want to deal with any of that. Let's just keep it simple. Keep it simple, jackass.
This is the
Yeah.
suck, man.
What the hell? Stay here. I'll go check it out.
I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
Perfect there.
Agent, you need to
Does
cut off
actually work
primary
out.
escape
Yeah,
route.
that also didn't
Take out the
aggro
boats that
everybody
got
here.
docked
You can
southwest
kill
of
that
your
guy with a
position.
suppressed
I'll keep
weapon,
an
and
eye on
then
the
that
main
doesn't
entrance and
aggro
make sure he
everything
doesn't
here.
double back.
Which is one of the rare places you can do that, actually.
Vital
Ow.
signs critical.
Stop exploding all over me. Wait, crazy. Yeah, got like 10 stacks there. Let's recycle the drone because the drone can't go through that door. I know that. We'll just have to reset it. It's very annoying when some of the doors, they just aren't correctly patted for what's that? Also, our guy also
Well,
can't
at
go
least
through
now we
there.
know the strategist is home.
He'll just get teleported to this side.
Deploying frag!
Some toxic waste disposal. Don't mind if I waste this toxic waste. It's toxic assholes. We'll dispose of them. Ba-dum-tsh.
Eat this!
I feel like way too strong already. You know what, just for a little bit. Turn that guy off and all the bonuses he comes with.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks. They're securing the boats.
They must be waiting
Just
for the
get a
order to
feel
launch.
for it for a
If the
second.
strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring him in. Keep moving. You're almost there.
Drones on me! God!
Well, there's also solo scaling. Everything feels powerful on solo scaling. I actually can expect the capacitor to maybe lose that to some other weapons, especially for if we're not using the skill damage for the, as we are for the combat medic. But as you know, capacitor still wins out when you have a lot of yellow cores for it to
You're almost at the dock, Agent. Hope you're not too
swap
late.
over.
Keep them away from the boats! Do whatever it takes!
Some weird frame drops. I'll be shooting the target that my turret is shooting. I have such a habit of like,
Boats, but no sign of the strategist.
as for instance with the striker one or something.
Hostiles are inbound on your position
I want to do exact opposite because if my turret is shooting something, it's gonna get taken care of by it, and especially as well if I shoot the thing. Now I'm basically taking away
Reinforcements on the dock, now!
an easy target for a turret. But here I wanted to be shooting the same target to get stacks. Fat stacks.
The outcast will survive.
Outcast might you out. And then there's just a piece of CC right there.
They're coming at me from all sides. I can't get.
Although, well, Solo, at least that guy is not an LMG guy.
Kelso? Shit. Agent Kelso's not responding.
Yay!
Damn it, Kelso. Okay.
Don't worry. Don't worry, Manny. Kelso had
The
to go.
boat's out of commission. The target should still be inside. We have to make sure he doesn't slip past us.
Random 12 crit. I'll take that. Let's not accidentally deconstruct it. Actually, that's usually how, you know, a lot of 12 and 6s happen, is just you're just doing random stuff and you'll get a max roll mod. But you do increase your chances by, yeah, targeted helps quite a lot. Running gear mod targeted. In the past, actually, yeah, but whenever I wasn't per se farming for a build, I would just be running targeted gear mods and summit, and then later thingy. Or if I was gonna go farm a zone, I would kind of go for the zones where. Especially I've gone up there. Especially with the drone and Solo. I don't disagree, sir. Burn, baby. Leaving it for a second to let my turret and drone get some hits in. Or just 2 mods, what would I suggest with it, if any? It's only really useful for PVE, for protection from elite setups. Outside of that, there isn't really much value to it. It pops up in a lot of bad places, as like, for instance, having crit damage on it and red core and like doing 2 crit damage mods and stuff. But if you actually look at it, that has no value because you always give up the brand bonus. The brand bonus is always a loss unless it is getting you something that you can't get otherwise. And protection from elite is really the only thing that is. So in the build collection as well, I have a few builds that are actually set up around that. There's also a raid tank that makes possible, because even especially at a 3-piece Gila is good for raid tank with the regen. So, and then it gets used for 2 PVE mods there as well, alongside of the regen. But yeah, you shouldn't ever really use it for red stats or stuff like that, because effectively there's always a better way, and you always give up basically 1 slot, which is that brand bonus. Because it doesn't have, you know, it doesn't have one more thing, it has just, it swaps 1 stat for a mod. Which...
Was that gunfire? Agent, I didn't send reinforcements. You'll need to clear the building.
Because I actually even have a video, an older one on it, if you want to. Although that's more just going over exactly that, just going like, hey, why is it a bad choice in almost all other places except for PVE? And even for PVE, it isn't a standard piece, because also the mask slot, yeah, can be a coyote, can be an
Don't everyone cheer at once.
Tinkerer, can be a catharsis, stuff like that, which are also very powerful. So even there, it's not a default. Partially as well, because you can reach 80 protection from elite, which is the cap, without it. what it really opens up is that you can, for instance, put a Fox's Prayer or stuff like that into a build. Which actually I do use in like the Ridgeway one, I think. There I have it to bring in a Fox's Prayer, which actually, because it's also an SMG build, feeds into a separate multiplier, which helps out. Actually, I should re-look at that and see... Salvo will likely be a better return on...
Keep them away from me. Whatever you do, don't let them into the concert hall.
On that. But also that build is gonna get reworked, I think. I'm gonna change it to become an regen based, or more regen based kind of setup. Yeah. Although, well, PFE builds have some value. There are some things a PFE, actual PFE build can do that like really helps. But yeah, it's also still a niche-ish build. One that, for instance, in my case, I do have a PFE build on every character. Like, it's not that niche.
Now I've got you right where I want.
Because for some fight, it helps a lot. But that's more PFE builds. That's... Still love how to this day actually quite often there'll be a pop-up for like a chill out build or something, or somebody send me a link or something of it like being used red, or a lot of people also just put it, for instance, in the thing is also from their perspective of like, oh, gets you an extra stat because I don't need the crit and stuff. It's just like, but you have other options, first of all. Secondly, it doesn't get you an extra stat. So even if you don't need the crit, you could just take weapon handling or something.
You got the right to kill us? Huh? We've got the power of life and death now! And we're going to use it!
That still has more value than 5% armor. Let's not die, because also I don't have my guy out to revive me. They're at full stacks. This actually feels perfectly fine. It's here as well, without the modifier on. Just base game. Just raw dogging it. But also a lot of people were sticking it in, I don't know, actually, I still don't really, like, I remember looking for it, what, like, the original source for it was, but a lot of people were running it in eclipses instead of, you know, for instance, instead of, like, an EU. The thing is, though, that actually, if you just even look at it for 4 seconds, you go like, okay, so if I have 3, you know, if I have the skill haste there and the status effect and stuff, that's not more than this, because also it's taking that slot, of course. So when you stick an improvised here, you just gain a 12 haste or a Hana 10 haste. Just the brand bonus comes in extra. But yeah, that was a long, lingering, just weird thing that a lot of people would bring up and just like, no, please don't. I remember it as well from around the time when I did my, it wasn't the masterclass, I think it was the build showcase for it. Was like popping up again, which is just like, just look at it, just tally off the stats. Just look at it and go like, hey, if I have this, I have this much skill haste. If I have this, I have this much skill haste. Should be obvious. Yeah, you know what? Let's run a glass red. Because who wants to live forever? But yeah, we're gonna then do it with the modifier on. I'm gonna run this glass red much. It's also actually set up in that way where I can either put Tinkerer in Overdogs or I can run it like this with extra max size. Extra max size is giving up. I would rather give up the Fox's Prayer for some extra max size than Tinkerer or Overdogs. But we have the options there. Yeah, this is heroic. Nothing extra.
Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction. Also, Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
You've got a few hostiles ahead.
Is he a captive? Heavy here? Huh. That's a rare one.
Grenade! Oh, hell!
I should double check. Although I'm pretty sure this is all thought through, right? This is exactly 60? No, wait. Oh, that wasn't the crit mod. Wait. Oh, this is exactly 60 with 3 crit damage. I fixed up the rifle to match. Yeah. Hey. I actually did my job. Well, I feel like, yeah, definitely
More bad guys just past the fuselage of a
better
cargo
than
plane.
in the past
No
at
indication
like
they heard the shooting.
not forgetting stuff like that.
Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? Because Emmeline told us to. Take it up with her if you got a complaint.
Got a complaint?
Die, motherfucker!
Okay. It's just chill, guy. It's just some outcast. Just shoot him. You can do it. Say the line.
Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl? Because it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut up.
All three of you shut up.
Deploying frag!
Yeah. I need to, get companions that don't have frags, so they don't tell me about that they're fragging stuff, because I negative percent care. It's not even like 0 fucks, it's -1 fucks. Is the fucks that I give about him throwing his grenade and letting me know.
Those outside have sacrificed themselves for you. Prove that their sacrifice was not in...
I wanna shoot that guy, blow up his chest there. And there's definitely something to be said for just, you know, not needing to stack and stuff. Thing is though that the places that matter, Striker can just outstack
No direct way into the main compound from where you are. If you can get up
stack
on
a
the
high
roof,
end.
you can detour around to the west along the quarantine
Even a
barricade.
glass just pales in comparison to even obliterate Striker at full stacks, and then that can also just be a glass Striker. But there is some upfrontness to it. Orange, this good. Choose that joke. That sounds about right. It's basically all like, oh, what if we put patat with this? Which is just, you know, I mean, every Dutch person's gonna hate me, but yeah, like just fries, French fries. They have a habit of just doing that with a lot of meals. Although the thing is, Dutch cuisine is just, yeah, there's a bunch of like French and German and stuff that comes into it, but the basic of it is just, yeah, some meat, some potatoes, and some sperziebone, some what is even sperziebone in English? How do I not know this? I mean, I'll Google it in a second. String beats? That's a word, right? Not sure if that's that word. Yeah, so okay, just green beans apparently. Don't think I've ever heard it like that. He said, yeah. Oh yeah, that, as you know, as somebody who grew up Dutch, that scene made zero sense to me. You know, grew up in the Netherlands. It was just like, yeah, no, yeah. Who puts ketchup on it? I don't think I had ketchup on like with fries until like my 30s or something. That I tried it once. Works so much better with mayo. Mayo. I feel.
It's hard to focus with a gun pointed at your head.
And indeed.
I'm walking as fast as I can. Help me, please.
Deploying drag!
These guys are insane. You have to get me out of here.
Sure, Emmeline, we'll get you out of here. $1.4s. Some bonuses up.
What now?
Yeah, sacrifice yourself as well, so. And yeah, tomorrow we'll definitely jump into some Division 1 as well. Well, likely we'll start with some photo work. So I do need to catch up on that a little bit. Oh no, we'll go to some Div 1 maybe before coming to Div 2. Or we'll come to Div 2, maybe we try to get some countdown groups going. Just do a bunch of heroic countdowns. Oh, well, although tomorrow, yeah, I also want to record. That shouldn't take too... I mean, that's going to take a bit as well, actually. See if we have time for everything.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
Because, yeah, I also want to record the first part of the build collection updates. For that to go up go up on Sunday. But I'll be just going through the build collection, build by build. Hello! Maybe I put something else first. Because I want to move some stuff around, maybe.
Thanks. I don't know if I can put into words how that you came and got me. If I don't see you again, good luck.
Because I could move up the modifier only tips. That would be a pretty easy video to put together as well. Pretty basic.
You're coming
On
up
the
on
only
the central
tips
area,
end.
and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
Those outside have...
Because actually, yeah, we should. Because if nothing else as well, character 1 is gonna get 1.16 moved to somewhere else. Just so she can have the purple build there again.
Rogue agent detected.
Rouges. Oh yeah, we're talking about PFE. So for this fight, I'm not gonna take this. This is way too annoying to fight some Rouges with. So we're talking about some PFE. Here's a good use of PFE. So I'm gonna use the Ridgeway PFE. Sucks against the skills, but it'll be fine against the thingies. And then you know what? That one's all yours.
Firefly deployed.
How about you them?
You still with us, agent?
And this one's actually not one of the stronger PFEs, but it'll work enough.
Grenade!
Nice, we'll just set ourselves on fire. And it's not the fastest way of killing them, but these basically, unless they get a good skill on me,
Doing what needs to be done.
like yeah, they don't do much against me. How about you go over there so my buddy can shoot you too? Come on, get a kill shot. Get a kill. Get a kill.
I'm making the world a better place.
Okay. Okay. I'm trying to feed you a kill here. Come kill her.
Hostile phaser drone detected.
Shoot it. Just shoot it.
Target down!
There you go. You shot her.
Rogue agent
Not sure I should have
eliminated.
shot her. Oh yeah.
Be
Thank
careful.
you.
They're bound to be expecting you.
Deduct, nice. Yeah, those are always the nice ones where both cheap and then also, yeah, perfect in one go. And that was at least faster than the Basilisk here. We'll just outer run so that this Orient does
A
nothing.
group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
If Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't gonna be easy. You've got to stop that boat.
Yeah, I mean, there'll be a bunch of players. I trust that, yeah, a lot of players will actually jump into a bunch of cantons, especially on heroics and stuff and carry stuff. Because there's definitely something to be said for building up those resources and then, yeah, saving them for when another one of those expertise surges comes around where you get double exotic components. Because, yeah, I used up basically, I had like 20-something thousand saved up. Like 25-ish or something, I think. We spent all of that on when that was the case with the double exotic components. I didn't do it also with my...
Serious trauma
Yeah,
detected.
I'm still running around as if I'm PFE.
God damn it!
But, you know, instead of getting 208, getting... 416.
What's going on with that
You go
boat?
basically double as
Hasn't
fast.
launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat.
Oh,
Assuming that was her.
that's gonna go in group play. Generally, yes. As long as you're running content where a lot of kills still happen, because, you know, at the end of this mission, even if I was doing it in a group, if I'm like on a full red striker or just a red build or something, I'm still gonna have like 100 kills, right? Like, and killer's activation rate is pretty high, so one of the things to consider, which isn't per se intuitive,
Immediate medical
it just
assistance
works out
needed.
that way, is that it's easy to think like, oh, it's just crit chance based. So if I have 60 crit chance, 60% of the time we activate it, which is the way a lot of people look at it. That's actually not the case, because there's also an inter between the crit hit and the non-crit hit. And because the crit hit is so much larger, it means that you might need several non-crit hits in a row
Serious trauma detected.
for... oh, this guy's... Like, how is he not dead yet? That's how. This guy has commander on him. You basically need several non-crit hits sometimes, depending on how big the crit is. You might need several non-crits in a row to... So now you need basically, you know, a 60 at a 60%, that is a big number, and then 40%, that's several smaller numbers, and because of that you need several 40% in a row to happen. And a killer is still one of the go-tos in groups things. It's much more actually, so if you're fighting somewhere where kills are not going to happen, that's usually where I'll swap off. So there are some fights, for instance with Right in the Incursion, if you're familiar with that fight. There I wouldn't per se take killer,
Immediate medical assistance
because
needed.
at the moments we're going to go deal damage to Right, there wouldn't have been anything to kill for one. So, and killer is also so large that it is very, you know. That's kind of pretty hard to beat. Oh, you know what we'll do? Although, well, no, we're gonna get Krampus. I was gonna say we'll
Their leader and their stronghold.
follow one of these guys out. See, you shot me. It wasn't self-defense.
What happened to them was horrific.
These aren't war crimes.
What
These
they
are
did
just normal
was
crimes.
even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
They were still firing at me.
Serious trauma detected.
So we had the loot on the pier as well. No, I get the kill and you're left with that gun. Yeah. The thing is though that in a lot of places just a lot of kills will happen, and especially if you kind of are paying attention to it as well, you can even up that a little bit by just, you know, yoinking enemies on the side and stuff. But even if like 4 people are shooting into a door and like 5 enemies spawn, likely 3 or 4 of the, like 2 or 3 at the very least of the group will trigger killer. That's
Priority objective available.
oh, do I have a shield? Yeah, I generally don't. I run builds that have actual good shields. I tend to, if I put a shield on this, but also the just the awareness, for instance, from a pulse is worth much more to me than a shield. Especially nowadays as well, where there's, you know, a disorient on break. And even before that, I wasn't the biggest fan of shields. I feel the other skills have much more value as well, or at least have value. I can totally also get it because it's just, you know, pretty cheap 2 million buffer. But yeah, where did that heroic bounty go? I got one over here. Oh, actually, this guy has a bunch. All right, you know what? Let's go clean up those. Slightly from other days and stuff as well. Did I have a challenging ones here as well? No. Let's run actually, yeah. Let's go back to that tech tank for some open world.
Good to be seeing you.
So usually when I do a weekly, it puts the bounty. Although I think this is from other weeklies and stuff, but it puts the bounty in other places. I just go and clean them up. Because mostly I want all my bounties to be here. I'm cool with some Krampuses there and some... oh, hey. Oh, this character never had. I'm like, wait, they don't have... They don't have... this guy. Whatever his name was. Houndsman. Dogsman. Headsman. Oh, these bounties are also all going to go up here. Don't mind. Because yeah, this character actually, yeah, is set up to not be able, you know, they haven't done any of their side missions. So even if I pop a bounty here, similar to Southwest, it's going up here. Thing is though that this area isn't per se a good spot to have fights in. So we don't really use this, for instance, to farm bounties here and have them go there. Well, let's go do that one up there. I'm surprised actually that I made it all the way through Christmas and stuff, and also like my company gathering and such without and even the last days before with work and stuff. I got handed a bunch of drinks that I just all didn't drink in the end. Because I haven't really... And not even for a reason. I've never had issues or anything in the past with like drinking that I'm like trying to like be better about or something. It's just after kind of the global pandemic, just didn't drink much, and then basically like a while back just
Location guarded by hostiles.
yeah. When like, yeah, I haven't drank for a while, let's just keep that up. Or just, well, I just don't even, like, even the very last time I drank, I just didn't enjoy it at all. Partially because I have no tolerance against it anymore as well, so it just, even, it was like 2 beers, and I felt, like, more drunk than I'd ever been. Even though before, yeah, I used to, I'd be a heavy drinker, but I could drink heavily. Which still also confuses people because I work at a place where I basically have free access to a bar. I could drink as much as I want. Basically.
Come on, motherfucker!
See any movement?
Let's find them.
Eat this!
What happened here? These guys just got scattered or something? It's kind of annoying because they're about to spawn behind me now. That's how far we've pushed out. So where's the last guy? Oh. It's fine.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
So here, this thing feels pretty good.
Nailed the bastard!
With killer active. This feels quite a bit stronger than the flatline one. Even with the memento not even charged up yet. Oh, hang on, let me catch up. So, another is flatline, right? You don't even need to have two. You could just use the same one for both even. But in a lot of cases, yeah. That killer one, I often as well. I do recalibrate it often. It goes between, you know, killer and measured. Sometimes even ranger. Not often, but sometimes. Because actually mostly on all my characters now, although I can now change that because I have a bunch more Lexingtons. Mostly that one. And that would get recalibrated if I needed it in a different form. Oh, name group. I need to watch out. I shouldn't go too far away.
You see that shot?
But to leave the bounty area. Will despawn. Although I can directly respawn it here. Bounty itself as well is a challenging one, but we'll follow that up with a heroic one. These are just from the dailies and weeklies. Just want to clear these up. So I should do some ACS stacking. Random black disc. Let's put this guy out in there.
What now?
I just murdering. Why can't you always be like this?
That's your target.
I mean, the answer is he's heroic and these guys are challenging. That's actually he's in here. Really? Put out an assault turret.
Target down. Good job.
Okay, PG.
You got the target. Nice. Deploying drag! Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
That turret wouldn't do that explosion. Wait, does his grenade actually hurt me? Wouldn't be too surprising, but weird a little bit. Oh yeah, let me get you actually. What would be the best AR DPS build? I can link you to the recommended. There's no single best, but especially making an obliterate striker is a good start. But yeah, that recommended build list has a bunch of, as you may guess, recommended builds. They're gonna risk. Maybe hang on to like one more or something. But also, yeah, if you really need one more, you know, nowadays they're not being very stingy with them or something. You could get one more with later, because maybe, you know, other characters and stuff could come into play. And it doesn't even take up stash space, so you could just dump it in the stash. And the Lexingtons are weightless items, so
Pick up Prince!
there's not per se a reason to get rid of too many, or at least, you know, keep an extra. Not 20. Although when you're good, because yeah, again, there are weightless items in the stash, so they don't take up stash space. Just make a pile. A little low on ammo.
Target spotted.
Who's that? Oh, heavy. Oh, you don't flank me? That was a little bit of a concern. There, for instance, I paid a little bit attention to my killer, so I didn't have killer on the guy. It didn't trigger off of the heavy that we killed next to him. So instead I went and shot that lady in the distance instead of keeping shooting the named, just to get a killer and then, you know, kill with the killer. But you don't need to do that per se, but it does help, of course, a little bit. Paying a little bit of attention.
Avoid the shield that way.
Always blue. Headshot damage. But yeah, the thing is, gear will drop with a higher consistency of being the same as the core. So if the core is blue, and especially with the gear sets, this is a little bit even extra this way because of how they are with one stat. But yeah, general. But then one of the stats has about, it's a little bit disputed exactly if it's 66 or 75%. I think it's more closely to 66, just from play as well. But also, like, I don't go into the code much. Of being the same as the core, so especially because of gear mods or gear sets, and you know they have one stat, so
Agent, target spot.
if nothing else, likely 2/3 on average will be blue in the case of Heartbreaker. But also nowadays it's plenty easy to farm for it. Doesn't take too long. But mostly what you also can get is just pieces that have full armor or close to full armor. Yeah, you just need one piece to recore, of course. At least for the Heartbreaker tech thing. Just assuming it's for that. Doesn't have to be, of course. Could be for evidence. Oh. No special ammo. Oh. You already have special ammo. Somebody else getting special ammo. Don't. Because when those names put down the special ammo boxes, that's gonna be elites and names put down shock. So those can be painful. I pick up all the elite over there. Yeah, let me actually. Similar to unworldly and situational, perhaps expected too much in the legendary service, since it released. Yeah, so EB doesn't have a legendary status nowadays, at least not outside of, you know, only for its rarity and, you know, people kind of overhyping it and stuff. Regulus, though, Regulus can do things that nothing else can. So that one definitely in the right spots can very much outdo other things. It doesn't in a red build, though. It needs its dedicated build. So the Regulus kind of, yeah, Pistol Headhunter is its home, especially. So if you're just kind of like running it on a red build, that's not going to work out. But EB and Ouroboros nowadays are not per se anything too special. They're not Like, both had their times where they were. Eagle Bearer in year 1 was extremely overpowered for a long time. But yeah, not since like year 2. Even in it got its nerf in like year 1, right? Ouroboros used to be basically the only SMG worth using. That also not really anymore. Still not bad. Both are not bad.
This is the spot.
I'm gonna talk to him. Yeah, this thing wants to put the bounty here, so I'm gonna come here, hug this wall, then buff the bounty so it goes somewhere else. Because otherwise it kind of breaks. I don't know. And the mountain. Hey, welcome back. Yeah. But a Regulus on a dedicated build can be really something powerful. But EB and Ouroboros just are not like, they're good, but they're just that. They're good in a world where we have great guns, right? Like, which hurts them a little. But yeah, Regulus definitely can be a powerhouse. Yeah, I don't know, that's so the NPCs are hurted? Wait, what?
Detected. Nearby location.
Hurted and what?
Hostiles.
I mean, yeah. We hurt NPCs, yeah. Sometimes we shoot them, sometimes we blow them up, sometimes we oxidize them, sometimes we smack them with a shield, sometimes we shoot them with the LMG, sometimes we shoot them with the AR, sometimes we shoot them with the SMG.
Taking you down.
Sometimes we shoot them in the face, sometimes we shoot them in the butt.
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
Take this.
What faction am I actually fighting? Outcast by the names.
Don't like this.
Good to know. We've been fighting like 3 different factions here. Gun racist, indeed.
I see them coming for me.
Actually, you know what? If you like the EB, you should be rounded up like pigs. And just told, it's fine. And then released. I mean, that's still annoying, but I mean, it's also still not okay, but.
That's your target.
Yeah, just.
Beat them.
Nice work, everyone.
You look like you're running some eagle bearer. We don't like no eagle bearers down these parts. You better get to skedaddling. Take your eagle and go bear it somewhere else. I don't know why it became kind of more from southern to like... I don't even know what the other one is. Something else.
Hostile airburst seeker mine detected.
No, thank you.
Hostile stinger hive detected. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Oh, there, 2 chingies.
Target neutralized. Good work. You got the target. Target neutralized. Good work.
And just killing that turret to trigger killer off of
Another
it.
one down. Good job, Agent.
Which you did do, so. Indeed. It is the birthiest gun. Although, well, there is something to be said for frenzy on LMGs. As the true birth. But the Oreo still births, indeed. But both are also still good. Like, Oreo is actually still okay. It's just... we also have Tech Vectors and SMG9s with Killer that are, like, definitely a head above. And even with Measure, they're kind of on par with the Oreo, and then the Oreo was, like, way harder to get, so...
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded.
Oh, was that the last bounty I needed to do? It was. Let's take this back to base and get cleaned up. So we got the weekly done on this character too. Nice. Some more exotic components. Definitely can use those. I'll allow that there. Yeah. That get automated. Oh, yeah, no. I mean, yeah, the automat is very strict. It allowed, like, even stuff like, you know, that we hear in the game regularly, it automats. But yeah, I can always allow it. Just amazing. Yeah, although usually trying to get to 150 round mag costs more than you would gain versus just taking an LMG that already has that.
Nice.
So taking a Mark 46 with that already has 150 rounds, and then, you know, because getting to 100, getting that plus 50 mag never is really cheap. It's either Brazos or units are expensive. Unit at least less than Brazos nowadays. Yeah, let me catch up fully. Dude, yeah. Oh, onto frenzy? I mean, why? Should it be more than just staying out and trying to keep firing? I'm guessing, or something. It's not as main. Although the reason for Sleipnir is, yeah, the downside of its perfect is not worth it versus the time discrepancy that now has with other weapons. When they moved it to 9 seconds, they kind of killed Frenzy on Sleipnir. But they made it even more alive on the Mark 46, for instance. Alive for like a Striker are the weapons that perform better. At first glance, Striker piercing benefits substantially from Coco versus SB. Not particularly. Because even Strega is kind of similar on both. Thing is, especially Coco feeds into weapon damage, so if you're running Streamline, for instance, that could be a thing, but, you know, that's not a common... I feel Streamline has kind of lost its favor and stuff. Anything that's a separate multiplier won't care too much, so for instance that. One of the things is, well, for instance, capacitor on yellow cord versions of Coco, like, we had to kind of calculate that because I was like, likely it's pushing too much into the weapon damage, but it's still ahead. But yeah, not particularly. Thing is, for instance, yeah, Coco, Pestilence. Pestilence kind of lines up well with Coco because of the weapon damage. So that is one of my go-tos once Coco is fully stacked. We just swap to Pesty if that works well for what we're doing. And thank you so much, Leak. Oh, 200 EMP. Oh, which one? Or that's the hazard protected foam, I'm guessing, right? You just need effectively, well, 100% disrupt resistance will guarantee it. You don't actually even need 100%, but there I am going for that. Well, let's go for 2.05 here for a second. Because I think that one's set up with like 1 or 2 mods, right? Because even with this one, technically you could actually set it up where you have even more hazard protection here. Oh, it's fine. That falls over. Okay. Stay. But yeah, this is basically disrupt resist at 100%. The thing is, sometimes still you get disrupted in Countdown from the initial. When a hunter spawns, they can still disrupt you for like half of a second. That's because it's different code than actually a disrupt happening. But even then, it could just last half of a second. But yeah, for the rest of it, if you're just, because yeah, this has 80% hazard protection, that feeds into all of those stats, another 20% onto disrupt, and you're completely immune to disruption. This one can also be handy actually against some hunters and stuff, because you can just pull it out. But it is a specialized build, so you'd have to see it as that. This is a very like niche build. It can also, for instance, yeah, hunters at floor 100. This is what we used to use for that, because this can just hazard protect itself. Yeah. But yeah, if you're 100% hazard disrupt, or either hazard protected or disrupt resistant, you'll be immune to the most of the disrupts. There's still some disrupts that apply like for a tiny bit, but that's the very initial one in Countdown still applies for like half of a second, but most of the time it's there and gone before you even notice it. And yeah, let me catch up here for a second. But thanks again for the kindness there, and hope that answered the question. The backpack and gloves. No, so well, you can if you and actually that can be an easier career to get. You basically want to have the same amount of stats. So one thing you could do here is actually add this, for instance, skill haste or status effect. Could be hazard protection, and that would be overall actually better, because you can have the skill haste be, the mod here, and then have a hazard protection, and you're 90% hazard protected, and the hazard protection is everything, of course. And then just you need just one mod. The reason I have it like this is because that setup and stuff that I have in the corner, actually I have it on screen. That setup and stuff that I have in the corner, that's also getting used in this refire build. So this is using the same pieces, and here that hazard protection would not be useful. So I've set it up that way where I can use this backpack together on that build and this build. But yeah, it doesn't per se matter how you're exactly hitting 100% on the disrupt resistance, just as long as you're hitting. But yeah, you can definitely, here have one hazard protection here, if this is just the only build you're making. And then that disrupt resistance on one of these mods becomes just a skill haste. And effectively, you're better off because you have more hazard protection. So against everything, and then just one disrupt mod. So that's definitely an option. And I should maybe actually change the build picture a little bit to have it that way. But yeah, that's just a quirk because of the reuse of those pieces between multiple builds. Oh, the only way to get so fast is because of teammates shoot what they shoot. Yeah. Also, with Bestie as well, you don't want to use it from the start. You want to charge up Coco and then go to the Bestie. The Bestie before you have like 30 stacks is not great. So that's why I run it with like an AR and then secondary as the bestie, and then the bestie comes in when that makes sense. You know what? Let's if everybody's okay with that, although I mean you guys have very little choice in the matter. Let's dip into Division 1 for a little bit. I was just like, do I run to that? Maybe there, but yeah, well, let's dip a minute into Division 1. I'll change my categories and stuff as well in a second. But let's go to Division 1, where there's also a global event going on. I maybe just do a few dailies and stuff and just like chill for an hour there. Should maybe actually change that one, because I could just kind of Photoshop it to be the right stats. Or just have a hazard protection there, because technically that would be better, because then also you have 10% just general hazard protection. That's worth more than the mod, and the haste would be the same. Yeah, let's load up onto Div 1. Let me change my categories real quick. The division. Because also, yeah, now the drops and stuff are also over, so I don't feel bad about like category swapping. But yeah, we'll be in Division 1 for a little bit, and I totally understand for those that want to see hardcore Division 2. Well, not hardcore actually, but yeah. Hardcore into Division 2 and don't want some Division 1. I totally get it. Yeah, let's load up here. It's been a while since I've actually no, that's not true, because I've still been going in most weekends and stuff, just dipping in real quick. Actually, not as well. The weekly reset already is, of course, occurred on the vendors. I've been popping in, seeing if I still have any blueprints to get. I had like last week, I had like 1 blueprint to get. So I did. Because one of the goals I set myself was just getting all the blueprints. Which is a silly thing to do in Division 1, because it doesn't... In here, it doesn't make sense, because there's a bunch of blueprints that are basically... Because there's gear score, they're on lower gear score. It's like crafting level... It's getting blueprints for like level 35 gear or something in Division. Similar to that. But just to have them all, just as a thing to complete. I mean, yeah, that part, yes. But yeah, these are the useless stuff that you wouldn't craft. But I don't think I have anything more, because I think that last blueprint that I got. Thing is, there are full lists out there on some of these. But yeah, I don't want to sit there and cross-reference. Okay, there's a global event going on. There is ambush. No, ambush. Yeah. So this is when we're stationary, we build up a thing and we do more damage as we stand still. Plus health diminishment. Okay. Oh yeah, that's just standing still to not die. Damage rough, then health diminish when close to other teammates. I barely remember that. How that works. Yeah, I have some saved up actually from last time. I know, Firecrest, Hunter's Fate, Tactician. Tactician is definitely as a build worth getting. The other two, although Hunter's Fate isn't bad either as well. It's more of a snipey build. This is more X0 kind of, and this is kind of like hardwired, but not really. It's more like a rigger actually. It's kind of like the dad of rigger and hardwired. But there's no cooldown reduction. It's more just the damage components. You know what? Let's actually grab 1 Tactician cache, because I'm not going to be too full anyway in a second otherwise. Might as well. And yeah, I'm definitely not going to go for any scores. I see some people still even setting a little bit of scores, but nothing really. I was thinking of going for all the tier 3s. I kind of gave up on that. Anyway. Survival, and yeah, actually, you know, still plenty of people around with these. You know what? Let's go check the clothes vendor as well. That one also sometimes has something. Then the skill tiers. I feel the skill power was a lot more confusing. Because I feel you mean more this, right? But because also in Division 2 we had skill power starting out, but that was even a worse system because it was skill power that opened up the options for mods, and then the mods had the stats, which was a not great system. You know what? Let's bang out maybe some. We see what our dailies are. So and some DZ cleaners. We're going to do all 3. You know what? I saw actually. Oh yeah. So supply drop. Oh there. So there's this supply drop that you get twice a month on the 1st and the 15th. Or a half of a month. I should definitely go get that. One of the things, yeah, I'm kind of, although I spent a little bit apparently. Some of that div tech, some juicy div tech. Let's go over there. Let's actually run Tactician. Because the Tactician is really good with this, if I remember right. Yeah, let's go get this. Is there actually fabrics near here? Not particularly. Let's just go get this. We can get some skill kills along the way. Let's get those dailies. So I should get a set of dailies in. Haven't done that in forever. You know how that supply drop came about?
Warning.
This open world one, that's part of the ultimate thing. So if you own that version, you just get 2 free supply drops each month. It's per character as well, so pay to win.
Hey, watch your back, friend. I can't
Another asshole wasting bullets.
There you go, Liv.
Fire on target. Jesus Christ!
Although you're in the open world, we don't have settings for, you know, we can't set the world heroic or anything, so this would be similar to like just on hard or something in Division 2 in the open world. I wish you could definitely like set the world would be, although yeah, it's a thing they added to 2.
Supply drop successfully secured.
Anyway, we even got a classified
Update.
there.
Drop sites have been cleared.
The rare stuff, although I have basically everything I want, so it just turns into that. Does that count for the fabric? No, it's fabrics collected, right? So you have to actually go and actually loot it. You know what? Let's go get that. I always go here. And I have an body there, I see. Let's go kill Bullet King. Screw that gun slash guy. Because if you don't know where Bullet King comes from,
Planning on having a sweet
it's this guy. This guy is called Bullet King. And also, yeah, there's a... What did one survive? Here, have that. It also has a mural here, although, well, it has Caduceus's behind it, which are Mark 16s. So yeah, kind of different. I wanted to go escape and go into photo mode, but yeah, we don't have photo mode in the that's why Division 2 is better, objectively. Photo mode. To me, Division 2 is also definitely the better game. But I don't mind jumping into some nostalgia here with Div 1. But I like the gameplay of 2 much better. these guys home. Now we'll collect some fabrics for a daily. Let's go kill some. What was that? Cleaners? Cleaners. In the DZ. Oh, cleaners in the DZ. Let's go here. Monthly events, 3 months of lunch. Event. Okay. Yeah. I didn't play really Division in its first year, which was also really the year that it had like its you know, the patches and stuff. I basically came in like a little bit before 1.8 hit, which was one of the last patches. So just before classifieds and stuff I came in.
Warning, entering dark zone.
So I
Warning,
never...
now leaving the safe area.
Oh, the bar doesn't show until I'm in combat zone. There's that white bar above my thing, so whenever I'm moving, it like loses a little. But if I stand still, I'm basically getting extra damage.
Warning, you are now entering a contaminated area.
Cover to cover, like what's last or not? Yeah, I forgot how much damage this adds. It also even makes it so that what effectively is a yellow build here is able to just shoot stuff to death. Just for first playthrough, run it. It is definitely a different game, and it's a. If you're very used to 2, in some parts it will feel clunky, but it's still perfectly serviceable. One of my biggest gripes is it doesn't have an FOV slider the way that Division 2 does have, even though the 1 and 2 as well. I wish it could go wider, but it can't. I haven't got Alpha Bridge gloves there. Although, why am I even picking up the loot? I'm not going to extract. Because we're just in here. Because this I actually liked as well in Division 1. It's just quick bite-sized things to go do and get done, and then you would get, especially div tech through that, quite a lot daily.
Leaving contaminated area.
But still pushed a little bit people into like DZ and stuff. A little bit. To just poke in and just grab the daily and get at.
Attention. Exiting
Well, it's well
dark
worth it. And actually, so they're doing that Survive Fest. Well, they tried to do it and then they failed a little, and they moved it now to January somewhere towards the end of January. So it might be a good time to like around now, just level up to 40, play around with that. Because going through the base game, you can of course also get carried by others and stuff if you're interested in that. But just going through it once and stuff, getting a character to max level isn't too hard at all. Especially if you go into it with a little bit of understanding from Division 2, because of course, gameplay-wise, a lot carries over. You know, if you know positioning, if you know how to make fights 1 versus 1s and stuff, that all carries over, of course. Oh wow, this guy just oh, I did a few dailies here and there and just didn't open the caches actually. I see now. Even though that's some Lone Star caches from the last round. You know what? We're not gonna worry about that too much, but actually, you know what? Let's go through all 4 characters and get all those dailies and stuff, and we just hang out and do that. Because this was also a thing you could just, kind of like with Division 2 as well. You could have 4 characters and then go do the daily multiple times. Go do the weeklies multiple times. Goddamn. Yeah. I mean, a lot of items, of course. through the years have been other things than they are now. But yeah, definitely in Division 1, like, yeah, I got the tail end of it.
You are now entering a safe area.
Alright, this is also set up as tactician, but with the chest and the backpack, which isn't the preferred way. You know what? Let's go do the same here as well. The drop will be always in the same spot for all the characters, so. Yeah. I mean, that one's, yeah. All of those red from blue, like, yeah, the red MA is kind of the same, the red FI is kind of the same.
Area.
But also keep in mind that some of those builds are not per se, like, super worth it. I would say red FI is the most worth it. Wait, actually. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't they just... Because, yeah, that red eclipse is... It's okay, it's good for just a laugh, but...
Careful! It looks like the odds are on our side now. Ain't much of a challenge. Ain't much of a challenge. It's coming after me.
Oh yeah, the bleed is also humongous. That's actually...
Just die already.
That's why it works out so well. It makes the hit really large, but also the bleeds we apply through these skills.
Supply
really
drop
large.
claimed. Alert. Supply drops claimed.
So you go somewhere else for fabric. Trying to even remember other places I go for fabric. That was yeah, that was one of the, yeah, that through here, right? That was a quick one as well. Well, actually, oh, there's, yeah. We're better than that one.
No need to be shy.
The headshot definitely stayed with me. Headshot sand. That was I was very surprised that they went with a different sound when I started playing Div 2. Kablooey.
Anybody have any booze?
Broken in a good way or bad? Because yeah, they could go either way with broken. Oh wait, I already ran past it, didn't I? That was this, but that's a garage.
You're doing great work out there.
Is this even a $3 area? They'll work that. Is this actually a $3 area? No. Is in the back of the truck? Oh yeah, because it's just here. Yeah. Okay, we got lucky there. Let's go with some cleaners. You know what? Let's go do a landmark. Right, that one's already cleared. Distracting. Right. Let's go for that landmark.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated.
Transmissions
System rebooted.
jammed. Anyway, this was
Readings
always...
indicate this area is safe.
This I remember, like, this has stayed with me vividly.
Warning, now entering dog zone.
With coming to DZ9, like, I was
Warning,
also, like, not
now
at
we're
the
exiting the
start
safe
when I
area.
started playing, but just way later in the game. Coming to DZ9, and you go like, man, that's a lot of trash bags. People had consumerism gone wild, and then you go like, wait, these are a certain shape. These are these were, yeah, specifically were. And you go like, holy shit. I mean, it's not real, of course, but just still the the gravitas of it all. Just go like, man, shit can go sideways, can't it? Yeah. Although to me, like, I'm actually not a big fan of the snow. I know people are. That's not my thing. Partially for me as well, it is about ice train. Like, Division 1 definitely feels a lot more ice trainy. Where's this person? Oh, hey. Did he see me? I mean, he's just out here PVEing, but it beat me to it. Oh. That respawns. Isn't there? Yeah. Isn't there a way to cross here? The answer is yes. Actually, for me, Brooklyn is the one I like the most visually. I like the fall colors. Oh, they should move too back. Yeah, should huge downgrade later on. No, back then and now still, I don't per se like pay too much attention before something is added. I don't do the preview cycles and stuff much. If it's the like, because I saw that way later, I think at some point the police precinct thing with like somebody coming in as well and like having playing the game on tablet and then being a drone and stuff like that. That was secure. But also, yeah, that was beyond the graphical capabilities back then. One thing I do like about both the divisions, though, is they, even though they, you know, kind of go for realistic, they're not per se going for photorealism in that way. Have a red build or something. Don't even have it, yeah. Something with a pulse. There'll be likely a patrol around here. There they are. Yeah, I hate my shins. Does this guy have the same? Yeah. That's funny. I don't even remember leaving some caches on characters. Apparently I did.
Remember to comply with all requests from last man battalion personnel. The life you gave could be.
But these still look impressive, I feel. And I'm happy as well. One of the things I like
Attention.
about Division
Leaving
a
dark
lot,
zone.
and I really in a lot of other games, I just miss it, is just colors, just having colors and just having saturation there, having, you know, where people will just put colors everywhere. Like that's just a human thing to do. I had that recently as well, for instance, with Space Marine. It had so many nice vistas where it just pulled the saturation down. And you could go into a photo mode on it and just pull the saturation up, and it looked so much better. It's like,
big deal. See you around.
why aren't we doing this? Like, instead of just making everything like bland and just like, yeah, I get grimdark, but also let your colors pop a little bit. It's fine. You won't think you're whatever, like,
Take care out there.
derogatory thing they think about themselves. Are the shops over yet? Yes, they ended. Well, basically hour and 45 minutes ago. So. Colorist, yeah. Well, the thing is, for instance, in that game, it was especially the saturation. Like, they still had quite vivid colors and stuff the second you bumped up the saturation in like photo and stuff. So there was just a filter over everything that just pulled the saturation down. It's just like, man.
Now entering a safe area.
Just put a little bit of color in there. Yeah, let's take Foyer Crest for our skill kills. And let's go get that again. Let's come from this side. We'll come from all three sides. Yeah. Well, that's also, for instance, I tried playing some Fallouts. Fallout 3. The 3D Fallouts, not the old Fallouts.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Not too long ago. I just couldn't. It's just... I know there's mods to remove the filters and stuff, but that still doesn't help it too much. But then instead, like, Division uses colors. Well, first of all, like the yellow, for instance, that is just, hey, this is where something is happening, or you can climb here or something. But also just because it's based kind of on like normal things, so there is actually some color. And here, like, yeah, with a little bit of like haze going around, yeah, it does mute it a little bit, but still, when you get close to stuff, there's like vibrant colors and stuff.
Supply drop claimed. Updating coordinates.
Although, I mean, like the gray era of video games is well known, right? Like every Call of Duty and everything was brown for the longest of time. Just yeah, I think although we might have a different DZ there. You know what? Let's go fight over there. That's always a fun fight as well. I'm pretty sure most of YouTube gang got it. Let's see, I missed the thing way earlier. It's likely when we were stopping.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System
It's green,
rebooted.
right? Yeah. I mean, not yeah. For the longest of time, those.
Caution. Entering dark
It was
zone.
either that or like way too colorful. But just a realistic world
Readings
had to be
indicate
like
this area is
brown.
contaminated.
Which kind of like sucked. Like that was actually one of the things that, because that's likely the only like Fallout I'll go and back and play is Vegas. The downside is Vegas is also so much bigger and stuff than some of the others, which you know is also a good thing. But I was like, I wouldn't mind jumping and like just getting through 3 because 3 was not too long as well. From just. Wait, what? Oh. But that's not part of this. Or did they get dragged all the way over there?
Cover me. Heads up, burn. Come on.
You definitely have to get used to the recoil on on Div 1 instead of Div 2. It's always funny to play Div 1 quite a bit and then go back to Div 2 and it feels like so much easier. It's like taking weights off actually.
Now leaving the contaminated area.
That's what it feels like. Oh wait, did I jumped over here, right? Yeah, I wanted to go actually over there. Yeah, let's just go for that. Yeah, 4 was indeed a little bit better. But yeah, Vegas, for instance, did a lot better on that as well. Yeah. Although we should clear out, I was about to say clear out the black desk upstairs, but no. Yeah, let's actually do that. Surprised I remember the routes still. These,
Hostiles incoming.
You think this through over there? Over there.
Oh yeah, the med's back. I always forget, yeah. Although, well, I get used to it in Div 1 and then forget about that it doesn't work that way in Div 2. It's just, the med pack here, you can take one of the talents that you can take is that it also cleanses and also makes you hazard immune for a few seconds. So you can just use that to make yourself, you know, if you're on fire, you just pop Med's pack. And with that out of the way.
Warning. Hostiles have been detected.
And here I'm running Predator's Mark. Well, basically as well, as long as I sit still, we have so much more damage than we normally. Normally with this, I would want to close the distance, be close range. Oh, it's kind of tanky build.
Hostiles.
It can be a pretty tanky build. This one's definitely set up as a tanky build.
secure.
And I feel we killed 10 cleaners. We do all the other things? Oh, actually. We still go get some fabric. Another classified piece. And the classified pieces in Division 1 basically are rarer forms of gear. And to make classified sets, which is the 6 pieces, you need to have 6 pieces of classified of that gear set. So, and they're actually somewhat harder to get, but the global events help a lot with kind of that's a targeted loot system in Division 1. So, because otherwise that was also the annoyance because when the global events kind of system ended. Also, there's I hope because they specifically said like, hey, we fixed it in a way that's just gonna keep on rolling and there'll just be continuous global events. I hope that is set up correctly and stuff. This is the last one on the list that they've originally kind of put out. Or not originally, but yeah, when they kind of fixed the global events. This is the list. This is the last one. So I hope everything will work.
Exiting dark zone.
Anyway, that you ran the high speed. Yeah, no worries. I'm likely myself as well. Not gonna be way too long more. What we'll likely do is let's go get some fabrics for this character. And we'll park this one. We'll take character 4, and then actually we'll go for the DZ part first, and the skill kills, and that supply drop. Yeah, might as well. Well, actually, maybe go and do a named run. I haven't done a named run.
Warning. Now we're exiting the safe area.
It's definitely a thing in Division 1. Not sorry, but rolls around the backpack and only comes out to 90. So just so you need 1 disrupt resistance mod. Do you have that as well? Let's keep in mind that hazard protection is basically all of those other stats that are underneath it. So if you have 90% hazard protection, to be disrupt resistant, you need another 10% of disrupt. The mods are only specific things, so that's the only way to get to 100 with disrupt with that build. No, that's a craftsman. Not in combat yet, right? Downside as well in Div 1, if you're in combat, you can't fast travel, unlike in Div 2 where you just have to not have been hit in the last 10 seconds. It's quite annoying when you sometimes get into combat with something just randomly that is like not per se fighting you.
Just who I was looking for. You're gonna like what you see.
Exactly. Yeah, hazard protection, because I'm guessing that was maybe not too clear, sorry. As I didn't per se explained well. But hazard protection is effectively all of those stats. So that's just the general stat. Kind of like, weapon handling also adds into accuracy and stability and stuff like that. Hazard protection adds into all of those stats. So yeah, if you have 90%, you're just 90% on everything already. So you just need 1 mod to push it to 100% then.
See it to believe it.
Oh, nice. Yeah, no worries. Especially if something seems confusing, always feel free to ask, because you might not also be the only one with that question, and then the lurkers also benefit. Multiple team missions. I guess, yeah, I wasn't around for that one. I do remember actually I don't have per se like specific fond memories with. I remember a lot just kind of loading up, doing a named run, and then just doing a bunch of matchmade missions. Division was definitely kind of a game where I started kind of matchmaking a lot more than I used to in the past, which kind of got carried over as well into my Division 2 time. Before I would be mostly like either like I would join clans and stuff, and like play with them, but just like not match make. Although a lot of other games as well don't really.
You are now
like,
entering a safe area.
nowadays, I know, having seen Modern WoW and stuff, I know there's matchmaking now, very prominently, but
Attention, supply drops detected. Coordinates uploaded.
that one as well, for instance, back in the day, yeah, you didn't have like Dungeon Finder the way that is like even a few years ago when I dipped my feet back in. Yeah, let's go get our DZ targets first. Let's go here. Let's try to make it skill kills as well, and then yeah, we'll go do a named run. An old classic. Just trying to yeah, I mean the two has had the same actually the same bug at a point where you could have basically a 16 players even in a raid and like out in the open world. What am I writing? Okay, tactician.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only.
Actually, as well, back in the day,
activated.
I only had one
System
character.
rebooted.
So actually, character 2, 3, and 4.
Entering
2
zone.
was made like a long time ago, but 3 and 4 actually is
You are now leaving the
more
safe
recent.
area.
Like in the last, like almost 2 years ago, I kind of went back into Div 1 for like a little bit. We're just to do something else. But over time, actually, I leveled multiple characters here.
Now entering a contaminated area.
And even here, actually, I've basically geared them all up as well through the global events. Making it so that they all have really good builds now. And I'm just standing still till those things hit, because otherwise they do a lot less damage. Oh, that direct them back to then. Eh. Right. There we go, got my 10. We'll just hit the bus loot to get the GE off of it. Well, I should check. We'll be close to 10k. Because yeah, boss run is about, I think it's 2,250.
Leaving contaminated area.
But we have just enough for that as a gap. We'll then boost the foam launcher, like how the artificer boosts your shield. No, so
Attention.
you can
Hazard
go
levels
multiple ways
normal.
with that hive. Honestly, the easiest one, I should change that as well at some point. The main one should actually be just healing hive. Booster hive actually will, will give hazard protection to everybody else and you as well, but you don't need it, but you can give it to everybody else. You can give weapon handling to everybody, just your teammates and you. But yeah, no. If you want to just, for instance, to boost the high, you could also run Artificer. Actually, is that one tied to a spec? I feel that one's kind of tied to Survivalist, though. Yeah, that's Survivalist. Yeah. So yeah, the Artificer isn't per se an option, but it's basically between the Healing Hive and the Booster Hive. But I should actually make it the Healing or the Healing Hive. That's a much more useful tool. The Booster Hive can be actually a little bit useful for your allies, just as a little bit of boost.
Planning on having a sweet old
But yeah, that effectively just does hazard protection for your allies and does weapon handling for allies. But then also you have the, as a hive, you can deconstruct it for the BTSU. Of course, and just get a supercharge off of that. Oh yeah, actually I didn't go and get a... we'll get it when we get there. Yeah, let's go do a named run. First of all as well, just see if I even remember the route. It's been a while. It's been a while. That feel like this offensive. Yeah. I mean, that likely was not in their auto in their auto picked names. But yeah, the band's word list and stuff is sometimes a little silly in other ways as well. Because for instance as well, in Division 2 stuff like gun is disabled. Or you can't put that as the name for a loadout. So for instance, if you're trying to do, you know, Hunter's Fury shotgun, it gets flagged as like, you can't do this. Stuff like that. It's a little silly, but it is what it is. It's of course just a simple system. Oh, and thank you so much, Leek, for joining the contributors and yeah, becoming a YouTube member. Yeah, thank you so much for that. And the patronage. We'll be sure to yeah, whenever we're back in Division 2, waste that on some apparel. We'll likely get some cool stuff the coming weeks as well. I'm curious to see if they're gonna now that everybody has EB, if they're gonna actually play into that by putting out the skin that they kind of have ready for it. We'll likely get that next week. I would be very surprised if it wasn't. It's already in the shop under so it's not even like an unknown one. It's already in the shop under weapon skins, but you can't buy it. I know, let me catch up here. What? That's an interesting message. Although as well, not. Wait, that's not that. That isn't who I thought it would be. Let me get you actually on the rest first, and then we'll waste some time on this idiot. Yeah. I want to see actually how it exactly looks. We'll see it. Charge people by watching no PvP. What? So yeah. So let me read out what this person wrote out verbatim. How does your not my possessive ass, no, but my you are ass. How does your fat ass, so yeah, misspelled, charge people by watching no PvP? What? Wait, I'm charging people? I mean, I would like to charge you with crimes against, like, writing. It's also, yeah, the first time chat as well. By watching, I'm guessing you meant the period there. But yeah. Also, wait, no PvP whatsoever. So I'm guessing you mean no PvP. Did you have a stroke? I mean, you're a dick, but I don't wish a stroke upon you. Ever can you work? You can stream games for fun, get a job, support your habits. You do know I have a job, right? That I actually do, and then this is my hobby. Like that's what normal people do. But yeah, I'm gonna guess this is someone's alt. But it's funny that it's not. Yeah, I assumed like I saw some stuff there, and I was like, oh, we have you know that one dumbass back. But no, this is different dumbass because. Habits fat fuck banned me. Wait, what? Oh, I banned you. Oh, I mean, thank you for making sure that I know that I did the right thing. Like, yeah, I don't even remember you, but yeah, you seem like a person I would ban or block or. Thank you for confirming my good choices. I'm going to bypass IKEA and a cookie. I'm gonna eat that and become even a bigger fat ass. And then you can stick your face, you can stick your head all the way up it. But yeah, enjoy the ban list as well. And also, you know what? We're gonna report you as well. I don't know if you're actually. Wait, let me see. Let me see if this actually is an account. There's an account that is currently streaming. Seems like what? With one viewer. Okay. But yeah, I get the feeling I did the right thing. Yeah, let's But yeah, it's likely somebody who I've blocked. I sometimes watch other people's streams and go like, man, this person is like really shitty. I'm going to block them so they can never rate me or something like that. But yeah. Oh yeah. And yeah, they can go on the ban list, which is also shared with a bunch of people. So you'll be banned in a bunch of places. Then you can bitch even more about that. But yeah, imagine the kind of person
this
that
area
could
is safe.
be. One thing I do want is actual. Let's get some.
Staten Island. You're not a real borough. Rick Falassi here again with Wouldn't You Know It. I keep trying to convince myself this is all just paranoid delusions.
And yeah, that was quite the sidetrack. But yeah, I assumed actually like just starting reading and like reading fat ass. I was like, oh, it's you know the one we shall not be named.
Just call it the division, which I have to say seems appropriate. I mean, I don't know what good is supposed to do. It certainly didn't save us when the green poison hit.
I have to see what. But also, yeah, just man, learn to type, even if you're angry. Just hey, autocorrect is there and is your friend. It's fucking 2025. Just let AI write it for you. Yeah. Yeah.
Warning. We're exiting the safe area.
But yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if it's somebody I've blocked at some point when either they've been view botting or they are like super hateful stuff. Because I lurk in the category sometimes here and there and just, especially if just is shitty stuff. And yeah, them coming in and going like, hey, look at how shitty I am. You should have blocked me. It's like, yeah, I did. Good. I made the right choice. Now I added the ban to the list. So now he's blocked and banned. Because yeah, block just means that they can't watch the stream. It doesn't go into a shared ban list as well that I share with a bunch of other players, other streamers in the division. So now he's also going to be banned in a bunch of people's streams. But yeah, basically going like, hey, let me prove to you how shitty I am, so you were right that you blocked me. It's a weird tactic. It's a weird tactic. But yeah, they stream as well actually, and And yeah, they can I'm actually gonna keep that tab open and later on actually have a listen and validate my choices even more. Indeed. Yeah. Yeah. No, my guys, I'm just fat as well. I'm straight up fat, but also I do have a job. I'm willing to bet that guy doesn't. if he's at here in my chat doing dickish moves. Yeah. Indeed. Don't be a dick. Is, man, you would think it's not that hard, but some people. No. No, they haven't been around, and we'll keep it that way, hopefully. Because yeah, that wasn't that. This was likely some other idiots. We've seen that before as well, where because yeah, I block a bunch of people. I don't want raids by some people. I don't want also yeah, if you're just a shitty person or just view botting, I'm just gonna add to the block list. If nothing else, just so I don't accidentally raid them. Because if they're blocked, I can't, they don't show up in that list. But some people take offense to that, and honestly, I generally don't do that unless I'm okay with being offending to them. So, but yeah, that wasn't that guy. That wasn't them. Because yeah, that like that one is so obvious every single time that it's the same person. This was somebody else. Just one. That is sure. And yeah, welcoming. Oh, likely yeah, a while back. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh yeah, today I'm just jumping in a little bit. We're kind of just doing a named run here. Just to pass the time a little bit. Although, likely yeah, we'll do the rain run here. That's going to be it for me. I guess it's getting late. And then tomorrow, yeah, we'll get likely some playtime in Div 1 as well. But this way, as I'll have already the dailies done. We don't have to do those. Not that I need to do those at all. I'm kind of running out of things to even do with Div Tech, so it's almost a waste to do it even. That's kind of my issue as well with Div 1 now. I kind of have, even more so than years ago, all the things that I want, so... It's kind of... Oh, that got automated. Yeah. I'll allow it, yeah. I'm okay with redneck.
Not quite done here.
Because the automat is sometimes a little... let's say aggressive in his modding. It's Christmas. I mean, yeah. I think his outcome will be that in life. Ooh, let's see if we get the guy sitting in a chair. No, because that's spawned over there. There's always here the funny thing, if this guy, there's animation where he goes sits in the chair. If you kill him in the chair, it just bugs out the physics effectively. It's you know, it's like the bucket in Skyrim or stuff. But it's always fun to do. Yeah. It's only sometimes. I know, we're just doing a quickie named run. Partially as well, making sure I still remember Because if nothing else, also it's one per zone. So if I'm like, oh wait, we didn't do this zone yet or something, I know I missed one. But if we did this, and then yeah, this one and this one, this one, this one, and then here we have the cleaner one. Also, actually, I did all of the dailies, right? Oh, actually, I need to grab some fabric at some point.
I'm here for you anytime, anywhere.
But it was an interesting person. Curious to see though later on if they what it is exactly. Like if they're just a very obnoxious person, because you have to be really obnoxious for me to block you. Much more commonly it's view butters, because that's so common, especially in the Div 2 category and stuff. So I'm gonna maybe guess the latter, but I'll be curious to see. Either view botting or like the buying followers. I always find it funny as well that those people kind of like do that and like act as if it's not super easy to figure out. But it is what it is. Just me, right? Wouldn't surprise me, indeed. Yeah, let's take the long way around and get that fabric, just while I remember. They love just running through. Through New York here. One thing I always wished for more, and Division 2 definitely brought that a little bit, is, you know, a reason to go around the world and see some of the stuff. Like the activity system in Division 2 is so good for that. Yeah, I totally don't remember this, but this is kind of awesome. It's fucking awesome painting. I love it a lot. Because yeah. Hey, Jan. No, it wasn't that one. But somebody else saying stupid stuff. But it seemed to be somebody that I had blocked. I don't know. Oh yeah, reporting it will not per se. I mean, there isn't any, like, it's like shit talking, but it's not bannable. That isn't bannable. Not unless they do it a lot, which they might, but wouldn't surprise me, but because from Twitch perspective, I know a lot of people, like, you know, also go like, it'd be nice if they took action more and stuff, but that also would get abused. Like if just even saying that, for instance, there is no threat in there, there is no like other things, no like extreme language and stuff. So the only thing that they might do is if they get enough reports, they'll give them a warning at the very least, likely first, and then. But that's also the way that system should be, right? Like,
here are my prayers.
It's
no way,
You
no
saved a
how.
lot of people from getting burned alive.
otherwise it would get abused as well. Do it. Kill. And these doggies maybe not. Hunger does horrible things to all animals. Yeah. Oh yeah, Merc, yeah. He's black. Also, yeah, for the obvious reason of like having like 20k of his followers on one single day. Because that happens, right? There are those streams where you streamed at like 160 viewers and yet like 20k followers. It just is a thing. Yeah, that one is, for instance, very much on that list because of that. On the block list. This one, yeah. What I had. I mean, that goes like that. Yeah, that's a common issue. But usually, if you jump into it and like go for a bit, it took me a while as well to kind of go like, wait, what is it? Also, one of the things was coming back to here, and that I kind of, I would say, I have a decent understanding of Division 2. And applying that understanding to Division 1 and going like, what was I thinking back then? And the thing was, back then I wasn't like thinking about it into the same degree. So, but it was kind of fun to kind of upgrade everything and, you know, make it a little bit more. I actually valued like stability and accuracy way too much back then. Because it turns out even in the like Div 1, like, yeah, having, for instance, a little bit of stability kind of helps, but also like you can still do that kind of stuff pretty easily once you get used to it. But back then, I didn't even want to get used to it, so I just didn't. There's my art for Division 2. I mean, yeah, a lot of it. One of the things is because and like Ubisoft already ran into this like ages ago. But like I don't remember if it was the original Watch Dogs or it was even before that. I think it was even with like Assassin's Creed or something already. The graffiti, of course, in real life, that is copyright. That is copyrighted to the person who made it. That's like how art works. Even graffiti. So instead of using, you know, the graffiti that is rightly there, or, you know, in the real world there, they just make their own just to have the copyright, just so they can't be, you know, they can't run into that problem then. So because of that, there's a shit ton of graffiti in both like Divisions, but even, for instance, you have Wildlands even and stuff. Wildlands less so than Division, but yeah, there's a shit ton of pieces that are. That's also why I like kind of highlighting them sometimes as like with intros and stuff of videos, just chilling by one of the artworks. I'm guessing that is. I mean, well, the name is Mrs. Grind, so but yeah, welcome in.
Now entering a safe area.
Oh, you got banned from the game, but would like. Is there shadows for hours? Yeah. I mean, there's like botters as well that like come into Div 2 category. There's I don't remember the name even.
You are now leaving the safe area.
Saying it, but that. So they have like 50 viewers or something, and they're set to subscriber only mode on the chat. A very common thing, of course. They're also view botting, like very obviously. It's not hard from, especially if you. So for a little bit there, they were trying to do it a little bit better. It seemed, and were kind of fluctuating numbers on viewers and stuff with view botting. They've gone back to just the old ways. You can very easily spot that like it just jumps up in like the first 10 minutes, it jumps up to like a number and just stays there, even when they change categories and stuff like that. Which just normally doesn't happen per se, like here as well. Like I've changed category, we've dropped like 20 people-ish But that's also kind of expected. That's just, you know, that's just the reality of it. But yeah, when that doesn't happen, it stands out. Especially as well, yeah, just a ramp up at the start. Like that just doesn't happen with real streams. It just builds up slowly.
Supply drops landing.
And then you have ups and you have downs.
Something's going on, but I'm not quite sure what. One thing's for
Yeah,
sure,
we're going that
you
way.
better get there before the wrong people get their hands on whatever it is.
Yeah, let's go get
Because
this
I got a
way.
feeling it's not pasta and blankets. Get on it, agent.
Favorite creators? No. He's definitely... Oh, actually, so he's one of the few that also has blocked and banned me. And I haven't blocked. But yeah, no love lost there. Absolutely none. Yeah, let's go from here. So we hit this first, and then we go get the names. That's what we know. I mean, that already, yeah. I think it's even one botting, like, yeah. I mean, the whole point of it is to give you a start, effectively, like, you know, if it was kosher, at least you would hope that's what people would go for, right? Like, okay, so I'll get these, so then people think I'm a big streamer, and then they'll come and sit, you know, and other real people will come. Except that doesn't work that way in the large scheme of things. Because people, yeah, will get suspicious, and actually, yeah. The second you kind of betray a person's trust, it's just like, why would I ever watch this person again? You know, the second it kind of becomes clear of like, wait a minute. I'm alone in here with 100 bots.
Supply drop has been
You just
claimed.
go away and just don't come back to that. Okay.
Update. Drop sites have been cleared.
But yeah. Oh yeah, let's go get the named guy.
Get out of here.
Alright, these guys, because otherwise they'll shoot me in my back. Not so far.
Lock this area down. Get that AO under control.
Did you guys jump down? Oh, it's still too far. Trying to keep my skills for these guys.
You're doing the Lord's work.
That's not the named group right now. That's the name. Let's just execute them. And with ambush, as long as we kind of sit still, these things do impressive amounts of damage. But also actually, yeah, Seekers in Div 1. Still very powerful. They used to be in Div 2 as well, actually, but they definitely changed that after year 1. Actually, none of these useful, right? I mean, generally, yeah. Even more so in Div 1, only a few weapons are actually worth considering at all. Which, for instance, for the ARs is the Alvio AC and the Police M4. It's also where the Lexington, of course, kind of gets its existence from. So I should keep this. Don't per se remember the max stats anymore, but we construct a few benches, chef. The scarcity inventory is apparently pretty full.
Тебя мне просто Бог послал.
I totally agree. I should get to yeah, let's get the last two and then we'll round it out there. Oh yeah. Yeah. So working that.
You are now entering a safe area.
I mean, definitely takes also some work,
Warning.
but
You are
also
now
it
leaving the
helps
safe
to
area.
not be a raging narcissist quite often, actually, because that's kind of off-putting. Having ran into a few that are kind of that fit that bill sometimes. Just be yourself and just, you know, try to be nice, and yeah, you'll build over time, definitely. Oh, there's one. Yeah, that one can take a while. But it's also half the fun. Gets you out there doing stuff. That Place of Rev as well. I haven't played it like really at all in the last 2 years or 3 years or so. So it's not per se my game mode. I'm not the biggest fan of like survival style mechanics, like just the food bar and stuff like that. The survival mechanics and stuff. So I never per se got too much into survival in Div 1. I'm also not too big of a fan of just the snowstorm effect. It's honestly, I understand a lot of people like the snow. I'm in the other camp where I feel it just causes ice strain quite a lot. And I kind of get that's part of especially that game mode, like the mode. But then also I just go like, yeah, this one's not for me. But I've talked quite often about wanting to jump back in. So actually with Survive Fest, it kind of sputtered out there, of course, because they ran into those issues. Which is it fixed? Is Xbox back up? Or PlayStation? Whichever one was that. I was meaning to, on the weekend of it, to jump in, just to do it. And then also, yeah, just for the rewards there. Just, hey. Just get her done. But then, yeah, then it kind of sputtered out. Catch that. Just stand still so they do a ton more damage. Then I want to blow up these guys. Really? And then I want to wait out my timer to attack this squad. Resistance is weird with scores. I mean, the score system was also in Division 2. The gear score, like a lot of other games, have also used it through time.
Hey, you.
I'm also not per se. I like more the Division 2 system now.
The Lord will punish you for this.
Is it in Russian? Oh, did you just do that? People that walk past, I mean, it's New York, so sometimes you hear, you know, Russian, sometimes Japanese or Korean, I believe, is also in here. Oh, there's even some Arabic thing. Yeah. So 3 times. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna jump on with Survive Fest because I just want this, if nothing else, the skin, of course. With extraction or progress begins at yeah. No. So one system was like down for quite a bit. I think it was Xbox. So you couldn't even like log into the game on it. I'm sure it's by now fixed. This is like, you know, when it kind of went sideways with it back then. What's with this? Yeah, this game is indeed still well worth the time, and especially if you haven't played it before, it can, you know, it can, if nothing else, it's a new city to discover. It plays significantly similar to Division 2 as well, and also in its systems is significantly similar, so especially coming from Division 2, it can be, you know, if you've never played it before, it can definitely be quite enjoyable. Just a similar game, but just different place. There's a little bit of clunkiness. The movement feels a little bit more clunky. The shooting is definitely different. I wouldn't say more clunky because it's just doing, it's trying to do something else. The shooting here is much more like shooting in a lot of other games is. Where the shooting in Division 2 is pretty unique to Division 2, where it's much more about kind of muscle memory, more so than reactive play. I wouldn't say also either is better per se. I definitely prefer the 2 for the gameplay of Division 2 and 1. But I can totally also see why they went this route for this first one. Yeah, let's in the background already see about... Should we raid that guy? Wait, have they blocked me maybe? That's not why we can't. No, they haven't blocked me actually. Even we could totally rest. Nah, it's too much work for just a simple joke. Let's see if we actually have anybody in Division 1. If you guys are okay with that, we'll send everybody over. We'll keep it in the category and try to help somebody out here. But yeah, first let me actually catch up. I wonder if maybe it's set to different language packs, if like it doesn't have that. But yeah, there's a bunch of French, German, and stuff as well as you walk past people. and yeah, Russian. Well, at this point, I'm basically a collector, so good, bad, I'm gonna go grab it just to have it. Let's go with the double countdown resource event. There is a thing to be said to wait with it till an expertise surge also happens, but that could be like next season, and maybe even not, maybe even the season after. That could be a while. But yeah, you could save them up and just save them for when one of those events happens, because with those, if you buy exotic caches, deconstruct, you get double exotics out of that during that event. That's actually the last time that I spent mine. If you want to just open it now, especially exotics are of course needed a lot for expertising gear and stuff. Otherwise, named caches can be useful, but I think you're beyond that already when you're kind of starting out. Named caches can be useful just for getting some of the names, of course, and just donating the others. And get the scan for this, but they pause the surface on the first days before the pause. Yeah, I basically did none because I was waiting for the weekend of it to do a bunch, because yeah, it kind of came in like in, I don't remember, it was like the second week of the new season in Division, or the third week. Oh, I think it was the second week. So I was still like my interest was way towards Division 2 and just, yeah, going through the in-depth looks and setting all those up. But I was planning that time to, yeah, in the weekend, jump into some of that. But then, yeah, then of course, everything went kind of sideways. Yeah, we're here. Let me quickly have a peek into some of these. Although actually, yeah, actually go somewhere English. Because I'm not familiar with basically any of these names, of course. But we could spread the love around on for Christmas. Okay, so it's basically that's English, that's English. That's definitely not English. That one is like, yeah, let's not. Wait, is this what I think it is? Okay, no, it's not a VTuber, it's just something else.
Anything you're looking for?
And we can pick the best, most lethal combinations and make them real.
You know what? Yeah, let's go. You'll read on over here.
Your attention, please. There will be a screening of a selection of holiday films this
Oh, wait,
evening,
what?
beginning at 1900. All civilians are invited to attend.
Okay, yeah, we're totally going over here. I like the vibes. Yeah, let me catch you one last time. We'll send everybody off to, oh, dang it. Dang it. To damnation. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll likely jump on pretty early. This is kind of the plan. We'll go and work a little bit on Coco. Work a little bit on the build collection. Also, yeah, actually, if we get some the build collection, so yeah, I might actually just kind of prep character 1 to go into that build collection video, basically. So that should be easy enough. We'll try to get that in, and then we'll see where we go from there, and then work a little bit on Coco. I might jump into Division 1 as well at some point, and then also maybe jump into Div 2 for some countdowning, as we'll maybe try to get a group going for heroic countdown and just bang out a bunch of them, and get some stuff. Yeah, enough yapping for me. I'm kind of zoning out almost there. We'll send everybody out here. Let's already start that timer. As well, join dang it. And yeah, say hi if you want to when we get there, but also, yeah, feel free to if you don't want to join us or want to go to Division 2. Understandable, of course. Yeah, indeed, we'll be around with then. Yeah, thank you all for joining me. Enough yapping for me. I'm just kind of for some reason just completely lost it there. So, what am I talking about? But yeah, we'll send everybody off here. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do a bunch more and continue on doing just things and stuffs. At some point, I also need to record the things and stuff, don't I? Actually, it's been a while. It's been several whiles even. But yeah, that'll be all future IKEA's problem. This IKEA is gonna go just eat something quickly and just go to bed. Hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.